SMLONE, more than just public speaking.
Ladies and gentlemen, before we begin the graduation ceremony, let's warm up the stage with three amazing performances. Let us welcome our first performance to the stage, a powerful band performance by Eric, Wiener, Theo, and Ezio Lim, bringing Irish song.
To touch you, 'cause I know that you feel me somehow. You're the closest to heaven that I'll ever be, and I don't wanna go home right now. And all I can taste is this moment, and all I can breathe is your life. And sooner or later it's over. I just don't wanna miss you tonight. And I don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand. When everything's made to be broken, I just want you to know who I am. And you can't fight the tears that ain't coming, or the moment of truth in your lies. When everything feels like the movies, yeah, you bleed just to know your life. And I don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand. When everything's made to be broken, I just want you to know who I am. And I don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand. When everything's made to be broken, I just want you to know who I am. And I don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand. When everything's made to be broken, I just want you to
Let's give up for our next performer who will mesmerize us with a beautiful keyboard performance with the title of Rivers Flows in You. Let us welcome Joey Milan Fun!
Hello, my name is Joey, and for today I want to perform River Flow in You. Please enjoy. Everyone, my name is Luna and today I will be singing Kejar Mimpi by Maudi Ayunda. Thank you. Andaikan aku bisa melayang jauh berteman dan ku terbang tinggi. Tak ada kata tidak, ku pasti bisa. Kan ku coba lagi, ditemani pagi. Tak ada kata tidak, ku pasti bisa. Oh, bisa, bisa, bisa. Kan ku kejar mimpi dan ku terbang tinggi. Tak ada kata tidak, ku pasti bisa. Kan ku coba lagi, ditemani pagi. Tak ada kata tidak, ku pasti bisa. Tak ada yang tak mungkin, ku pasti bisa. Tak ada yang tak mungkin, ku pasti bisa. Bisa, bisa, ku pasti bisa. Terima kasih.
And today we'll be serving you as your MC for Best Features 2021. Third call of our Kiddos. Please step by to the stage.
And an amazing skill of public speaking.
Just give it a shake. Yes, but even if you're not sure where you will land.
How long is 1 second? Run 5 kilometers.
That story is boring.
Wow, isn't that easy? Could change the world.
Future does not arrive at your age.
It is there that I have to make reports are prepared for so long by our future until I grew up. But in fact, I had a lot of different ideas.
Your own future. And I also copy my neighbors.
Still learning, still questioning. This is not broken. Test one with it. Thank you, but where's the
To make us go better. This book is your life.
You don't have to choose. Oh wow, that was sudden. This is it. I'm ready.
We all want to win.
When you fail, you don't always stop right there, right? It's a simple misunderstanding that changes everything. Life is just like a fight. But I'm actually a captivating prodigy, and this is my time to shine.
Maybe. My stamina was incredibly weak.
Honor of representing my beloved college to the national level.
I tried. But I failed.
Then I put hands to start over. They are the diri, and I am like individu.
SMLONE, making you better you.
SML1, more than just public speaking.
You need to draw who I want to be. Who I am. Alright. Very nice. Okay, come on, man.
more than just public speaking.
Acara pelepasan wisudawan dan wisudawati angkatan kedua SMLONE Indonesia.
Yang mungkin saja mereka akan memiliki dan mengajari anak saya kemudian harinya.
Ladies and gentlemen, let us welcome our MC for today, Miss Cynthia Putri Utami Sembiring.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Salam sejahtera, Om Swastiastu, Namo Buddhaya, dan salam kebajikan. Saya Cynthia Putri Utami Sembiring, selaku pemandu acara akan memandu jalannya acara pelepasan wisudawan dan wisudawati angkatan ketiga SMLONE Indonesia. Kami persilahkan Chief Executive Officer SMLONE Indonesia, Chief Training Officer SMLONE Indonesia, Chief Operational SMLONE Indonesia bersama para trainer dan wisudawan wisudawati SMLONE Indonesia memasuki ruangan prosesi wisuda. Hadirin dimohon untuk berdiri. Hadirin dipersilahkan duduk kembali. Selamat siang dan salam sejahtera untuk kita semua. Yang kami hormati Chief Executive Officer SMLONE Indonesia, Ibu Lisa Chang SEMM. Yang kami hormati Chief Training Officer SMLONE Indonesia, Bapak Dr. Stephen Guntur, spesialis anak Notgo Russia. Yang kami hormati Chief Operational SMLONE Indonesia, Bapak Masyuri Ngadijaya, Bachelor of Psychological Science and Business. Yang kami hormati para trainer SMLONE Indonesia. Yang terhormat orang tua wali wisudawan wisudawati dan para tamu undangan, serta rekan-rekan wisudawan wisudawati yang berbahagia. Hadirin yang kami hormati, sebelum membuka acara wisuda SMLONE Indonesia yang ketiga, marilah kita berdoa menurut agama dan kepercayaan masing-masing. Berdoa dimulai. Berdoa selesai. Selanjutnya, menyanyikan lagu Indonesia Raya. Hadirin dimohon untuk berdiri. Hadirin dipersilahkan untuk duduk kembali. Acara selanjutnya yaitu sambutan dari Chief Executive Officer sekaligus membawakan pembacaan berita acara. Kepada Ibu Lisa Chang kami persilahkan.
Selamat siang yang penuh kebahagiaan pada siang hari ini. Gimana kabar semuanya? Bahagia? Yes, kalau bahagia mungkin saya akan mulai dengan tepuk tangan. Boleh kita berikan tepuk tangan yang panjang dan meriah di hadir hari yang sangat bahagia dan penuh berkah. Terima kasih. Kepada para graduates yang saya banggakan, kepada seluruh orang tua yang saya hormati, dan juga kepada para trainers SMLONE dan seluruh keluarga besar SMLONE yang hadir pada acara graduation hari ini. Izinkan saya mulai kata sambutan dengan sebuah cerita. Saya masih ingat ini lebih kurang adalah 7 tahun yang lalu di sebuah kelas kecil di SMLONE Timur yang sekarang kita kenal dengan SMLONE Center Point. Pada kala itu ada satu anak kecil yang menjatuhkan botol minumnya dan kemudian airnya tumpah. Dan pada kala itu yang dia lakukan adalah shock karena airnya tumpah melebar di tepat itu di ruangan kelas dan dia cuman melihat saya. Dan saya mengatakan tolong dibersihkan. Dan dia bertanya, "Miss, how to do it?" Gimana melakukannya? Saat itu saya punya pilihan, sebagai guru di dalam kelas, yaitu membersihkannya saja. Kan cepat ya, langsung saya bersihkan. Namun hal yang saya ingat pada kala itu adalah, ini adalah momen yang paling tepat untuk mengajarkan manners kepada anak di dalam kelas. Saya mengatakan, silakan ambil kain pel di toilet and you clean it. Datanglah dia dengan kain pel tersebut dan dia nanya lagi, Miss, how to clean it? Dan pada kala itu saya langsung, oh iya ya, saya cuma menginstruksikan mengambil kain pel dan dia juga tidak tahu bagaimana cara membersihkannya. Dan pada kala itu saya mengajarkan cara membersihkannya dan dia selesai membersihkan ruangan tersebut dengan air yang tumpah karena atas perbuatan yang dia lakukan. Di cerita ini, jujur saja, saya juga hampir lupa. Tetapi saya mendengar cerita ini ketika sang anak pernah menyampaikan, Miss, do you still remember this story when I was primary? And now the students become our graduates and senior high school students. Let me mention one of the graduates today, Richmond. Thank you for remind me this. Disitulah saya semakin percaya SMLONE bukan hanya sebagai tempat belajar di dalam kelas untuk mengasah skill, tetapi disinilah kita belajar bagaimana karakter dibentuk. Dan disitulah karakter yang kami bentuk salah satunya adalah belajar bertanggung jawab. Perbuatan yang dia lakukan menjatuhkan air adalah yang dia lakukan barusan. Salah satu tanggung jawabnya adalah konsekuensinya bersihkan. Agar sang anak tahu apa yang dia lakukan, keputusan yang dia lakukan selalu harus ada tanggung jawab dan konsekuensi yang dia ambil. Di sini SMLONE kami selalu menekankan kepada seluruh orang tua, kepada seluruh trainee maupun trainers dan keluarga besar SMLONE, we not only learn about the skills. Bukan hanya tentang belajar bagaimana kita bisa berbicara dengan baik, bukan hanya tentang bagaimana anak-anak bisa tampil dengan percaya diri. Tetapi di sini yang jauh lebih penting itu adalah manners. Karena pada akhirnya skill bisa membawa satu orang ke satu tempat. Tetapi manners bisa menentukan seberapa jauh seseorang tersebut bisa bertahan dan berdampak di dunia ini. That's why di SMLONE ketika anak-anak di Lieutenant General, mereka akan naik ke General, mereka akan memiliki satu assessment selain dari real stage. We call as what all graduates? Manner assessment. Ada manner assessment mengenai 7 manners yang sudah kami jelaskan di seluruh buku SMLONE. Jika para parents membacanya, ada di situ kami jelaskan tentang the 7 manners. 7 manners yang kami tekankan di sini adalah seluruh trainee SMLONE, you have to make sure you should have the honesty. Harus memiliki kejujuran. Tetapi jujur aja juga tidak cukup. Anak-anak harus belajar juga memiliki tanggung jawab. Salah satu adalah ketika dia melakukan kesalahan, dia bertanggung jawab atas konsekuensinya. Memang terkadang ini cukup tough untuk kita berikan tanggung jawab kepada anak-anak, tapi kita latih mereka step by step. That's why kita selalu mengatakan it's okay to making mistake, but it's not okay to keeping making the same mistake. Supaya mereka bisa belajar dan evaluate. Selain mereka memiliki responsibility, kita juga berharap anak-anak nanti setelah mereka graduate, mereka juga kepada anak-anak di assessment ini mereka lakukan kan 2 kali ya. Saya bertemu dengan satu anak dan the question might be asking, what is the difference Miss actually between the sympathy with empathy? Karena simpati you only mention in your words, but empathy what you are doing you put into action. Ada gerakan, ada tindakan yang kamu lakukan kepada anak tersebut. Tindakan yang kamu lakukan kepada anak tersebut. Last but not least, this is very important. Adalah jangan merasa this is very important. Adalah jangan merasa menjadi orang yang paling bagus dan pintar, tapi kita lupa akar kita adalah yang paling bagus dan pintar, tapi kita lupa akar kita adalah please pay respect. Harus respect kepada siapa? To yourself, diri sendiri. Kepada siapa lagi? Kepada orang di sekitar Anda. Dan juga kepada orang tua, siapapun yang Anda bertemu dan jumpa. Hari ini mungkin Anda berada di level atas, kita tidak tahu suatu hari hidup ini akan membawa kita kemana. So you have to make sure that pay respect to everyone. 7 manners ini yang kita ujiankan kepada anak-anak ketika Lieutenant General menuju General level. Selesai General level, disinilah mereka juga diujiankan 7 manners sekali lagi. Am I right to all the graduates? Dan memang seru sekali ya ketika kita tadi manner assessment itu mengecek bahwasanya mereka memahami atau tidak. Dan salah satu case yang tadi saya cerita tentang Richmond di awal, ini adalah salah satu yang ingin kita belajar tentang responsibility. Today to all graduates. Hari ini, today all of you tidak hanya menyelesaikan sebuah program di SMLONE, but actually you are ready to face the new journey. Babak baru di dalam kehidupan kalian. Ada beberapa di antara Anda yang sekarang udah SMA 3, then you will continue to the university life. Artinya ini akan lebih challenging lagi. Hal ini Miss Lisa hanya memesankan 2 hal, yaitu 2 hal ini yang harus kamu bawa kemanapun kamu pergi. The skills and the manners. Karena dunia di luar sana mereka tidak hanya membutuhkan orang pintar, tetapi mereka membutuhkan orang-orang yang honesty, orang-orang yang punya humility, orang-orang yang punya responsible, orang-orang yang punya gratitude, yang punya respect, yang punya forgiveness. And then another one is, what is that? Empathy. Tepuk tangan untuk all the graduates. Karena di dunia di luar sana tidaklah selalu mudah dan tidak selalu adil. Makanya di kompetisi kita juga ada menjelaskan kenapa anak-anak terus kita latih agar mereka siap bertemu dengan the real life ketika mereka nanti di uni life mulai bekerja, mulai menata hidup mereka sendiri. Dan hidup juga tidak selalu berjalan sesuai dengan rencana. Tapi justru inilah kita diuji bukan tentang seberapa pintar diri kita, bukan juga tentang seberapa kuat kalian bisa bertahan, bukan tentang seberapa hebat kalian bisa deliver speech, tetapi seberapa konsisten kalian terus menanamkan skill dan manners ini hingga pada akhirnya Anda juga bisa memberikan dampak di kehidupan. That's why we call skill, manners, and life. There is one quote that I like the most from Winston. This is Winston, one of my favorite motivators, mentioned about this. Success is not a final. Failure is not a fatal. It is the courage to continue that counts. Kesuksesan bukanlah sebuah akhir. Kegagalan juga bukanlah sebuah kehancuran. Tetapi orang tua, trainees, dan semua yang ada di ruangan ini hanyalah satu yang kita punya, yang harus kita ingat adalah keberanian untuk terus melangkah. So remember, hari ini to all the trainees, kamu sudah melangkah, bertemu, berjodoh dengan kami di keluarga besar SMLONE untuk terus bertumbuh. You have start, kamu sudah memulai. Make sure in life, whatever you have started, remember to finish until the finish line. Because during the process will be so many struggle. Do you agree all graduates? Yes, the project is getting harder and harder. That's of course. Then this is the way that you have to know that setiap step, setiap speech yang diberikan, setiap level yang dibuat, kita berusaha untuk melihat ini adalah ready for your future. Today you might be think it's just only a speech, but trust and believe me, your word can change people's life. That is the things that we might remember in our life. So from this moment, I would like to say thank you to all the parents. Terima kasih kepada seluruh orang tua yang senantiasa memberikan semangat, support, mengantarkan anaknya di sela kesibukan, selalu mendukung progres-progres anaknya. Karena yang mereka butuh terkadang adalah dukungan Anda sebagai orang tua, you did great. Dan orang tua, terima kasih. Kepada seluruh trainees, I would like to say thank you as well. It is okay sometimes feel quite hard to doing the projects. Do you agree sometimes quite hard? It's only that life study, is it? Yes, di sini tim yes ya, dan award announcer. So the key point remember, don't stop. Ketika itu hard, don't stop. but try to find out how is the way. Find the solution, find the trainers, find your parents, then it is the time for you to step by step to achieve what you want. So, to finish this speech today, hari ini untuk graduates, pesan terakhir Miss Lisa adalah jangan hanya menjadi pribadi yang berhasil, tetapi jadilah pribadi yang berdampak. Jika hari ini SMLONE menjadi tempat membuat kalian menjadi lebih baik, maka jadikanlah juga dunia ini di mana kalian bisa membuat orang-orang menjadi lebih baik. Oke, pernah nonton satu film, Pay It Forward. Bantu banyak orang untuk terus bertumbuh. Bantu semua orang, kalau orang lain, because there is a question, if people treat me not good, what should I do? If you don't want people treat you bad, then you still keep treating people good. That is the point that you have to remember. Because kesuksesan bukan hanya tentang apa yang kamu capai, tetapi juga tentang legacy. Siapa yang kamu bantu di dalam perjalanan hidup kamu, baik di kuliah nanti, suatu hari kamu juga berkeluarga, dan Miss Lisa don't know where you want to go. Okay? But remember this, finish what you start and always making you better you. Selamat kepada all graduates, Miss Lisa bangga kepada kalian. I think all trainers also feel very, very proud to all of you. Dan kami sudah tidak sabar melihat bagaimana kalian akan berdampak ke dunia yang lebih luas ini. Boleh tepuk tangan untuk all graduates. Setelah melalui proses pengamatan seksama, pembahasan yang mendalam, serta pertimbangan yang menyeluruh terhadap seluruh capaian peserta didik yang meliputi bidang skill, melalui keberhasilan yang menyelesaikan speaking project dan live project tentang jenjang pendidikan, mulai dari level private, sergeant, lieutenant colonel, lieutenant general, and general, bidang manner melalui kelulusan dalam manner assessment test yang dilakukan secara bertahap khususnya pada masa transisi Lieutenant General menuju General serta pada tahap akhir penyelesaian level General. Bidang life melalui pembuktian kapasitas diri dalam penerapan yang nyata dengan berperan aktif sebagai host, Master of Ceremony, speaker dalam berbagai kegiatan, baik secara daring maupun luring, baik non-profit organization maupun profit organization. Maka dengan itu, Komite Wisuda SMLONE Indonesia dengan penuh bangga dan tanggung jawab memutuskan bahwa nama Richmond Osian Sudilan, level general, dinyatakan lulus. Nama Alvaro Richiteus, level general, dinyatakan lulus. Ivaldo Juanda, level general, dinyatakan lulus. Jos Darikpen, level general, dinyatakan lulus. Clarissa Valencia Komala, level general, dinyatakan lulus. Cheryl Anthony, level general, dinyatakan lulus. Cedric Daman Yago, level general, dinyatakan lulus. Ketujuh peserta didik tersebut dinyatakan telah memenuhi seluruh standar kompetensi, integritas, serta karakter yang ditetapkan, dan dengan demikian berhak menyandang predikat lulusan General SMLONE Indonesia. Demikian berita acara wisuda ini dibuat dengan penuh kehormatan dan tanggung jawab untuk dipergunakan sebagaimana mestinya. Terima kasih.
Terima kasih kepada Ibu Lisa Chang. Baiklah Bapak dan Ibu hadirin sekalian, inilah dia acara selanjutnya, yakni prosesi pengukuhan wisudawan dan wisudawati SMLONE Indonesia. Kami meminta Chief Executive Officer SMLONE Indonesia, Ibu Lisa Chang, didampingi oleh Chief Training Officer SMLONE Indonesia, Bapak Stephen Guntur, dan Chief Operational SMLONE Indonesia, Bapak Masyuri Ngadijaya, untuk memberikan pelakat kepada para wisudawan dan wisudawati. Graduates yang pertama, General Richmond Ocean Sudilan, putra dari Bapak Osmon Sudilan dan Ibu Yanti Kurnia. General Alvaro Richiteus, putra dari Bapak Sucipto dan Ibu Rosifa. Juanda, putra dari Bapak Sunanto dan Ibu Moi Choyin. Putra dari Bapak Agus Pen dan Ibu Junia Onga. Komala, putri dari Bapak Ambran Komala dan Ibu Linda Salim. Dan Ibu Lindawati. Putra dari Bapak Hendigo dan Ibu Evelyn Andriati. Acara selanjutnya dilanjutkan dengan sesi foto bersama seluruh wisudawan dan wisudawati dengan seluruh trainer SMLONE Indonesia. Kami mengundang kepada wisudawan dan wisudawati untuk naik ke atas panggung. Kami persilahkan kepada seluruh trainer dan wisudawan serta wisudawati untuk dapat meninggalkan panggung wisuda. Acara selanjutnya yakni pidato kelulusan oleh wisudawan dan wisudawati. Kami persilahkan kepada wisudawan General Richmond Ocean Sudilan untuk menyampaikan pidato kelulusannya.
It is an honor to stand here today as a graduate of SMLONE for a boy who once had a speech delay. Now my journey in SMLONE started back in 2019 when I joined their Winter Academy holiday class. Now back then, I was a gullible 10-year-old boy. Now, maybe no more, but I'm still that boy who sometimes still can get confused, forgetful, just like what you saw just now. Anyway, back to the story. You know, there was one time, ladies and gentlemen, I turned off the bathroom lights when the girl was still inside, just because someone told me to. And can you guess what happened, ladies and gentlemen? 100 times of writing, I will not turn off the bathroom lights when someone is still inside, initiated by our one and only, Bapak Steven Guntur. And that was my first lesson in SMLONE. Manner is above all. Now, when I first joined the Orator Society Junior, things didn't get much better. For my first speaking project, I barely prepared. And as a result, I went under time. I even cried of embarrassment. Luckily, my trainer at the time, which was Miss Yona, was kind enough to give me a pass. For a teacher, it may seem like a simple act of mercy, ladies and gentlemen. But Miss Yona, little did she know, those kind words and encouragement meant the world to little Richmond. From that day onwards, I vowed to myself, I will not fail Miss Yona anymore. And I won't fail any of my other trainers as well. Looking back, I realized that this transformation was something I would never have achieved alone. First of all, there's a SMLONE. They gave me everything. Opportunities, guidance, patience, things you rarely find elsewhere. And my parents, they were also a huge part of my journey. Mommy, Daddy, Dalman, could you please stand up? Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you my number one supporters. Please give them a huge round of applause. Because many of you may know Super Richmond, but not many people know the people behind his success story, which are Super Mommy, Super Daddy, and Super Dalman. Through highs and lows, they have never left me. They kept on supporting up until this very moment. And of course, my friends. I will always cherish the memories with the House of Apollo and the everlasting friendship with the P Clappers, with our Ibu Ketua, Miss Aferina, and members Grisvian, Hudson, Cedric, Cleona, Clarice, Petra, and so on. And my current Spielberg class as well. I didn't forget you guys. Alfaro, Ifaldo, Navarro, Jolin, Beatrice, Nicholas, Vivian, thank you for your support. And I'm also deeply grateful to friends from other classes such as Aaron, Brandon, Josh, Winston, Evelyn, and so many more. My extended family as well, and my schoolmates. Thank you for being a part of my story. Now, if there's one thing I've learned over the past 6 years, it's this. The right mindset can defy any odds. Because it is the mind that holds the power to transform. The power to turn a scrapyard truck into Optimus Prime. And the power to turn a boy who once had a speech delay into the person you see today. Thank you.
Terima kasih kepada General Richmond Ocean Sudilan. Selanjutnya, pidato kelulusan dari wisudawan General Alvaro Richiteus. Kepada General Alvaro Richiteus kami persilahkan untuk menyampaikan pidato kelulusan.
So just last week, Sir Stephen asked me and all of the other graduates to make a 1 to 2 minute graduation speech. And to be honest, I was kind of upset. Because SMLONE, they gave me a lot of amazing opportunities. They also introduced me to a lot of amazing friends. And now, they only expect me to talk for 1 to 2 minutes. Seriously, 1 to 2 minutes is not enough to express my gratitude towards SMLONE for everything they gave me. But I am a general, and how can I call myself a general if I can't even bring a 1 to 2 minute speech? But thanks to all of the training SMLONE have given me, I am ready today. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's give a big round of applause for SMLONE. Throughout my 7 years of studying in SMLONE gave me a lot of opportunities. I remembered in 2019, just a few months after I entered SMLONE, I was chosen to volunteer in my first event in SMLONE, which is Lunar Bazaar. With both of SMLONE's graduates, Cleona, who is sitting right here, and also Grisvian, who is right now in Taiwan. So that event ended up being a ripple effect, because not long after that, I ended up joining more events from SMLONE. Like, I remember interviewing Mr. James Gui in Satu Jam Menjadi Lebih Baik. it is a really memorable experience. Then, not long after that, I was chosen to be a young speaker in Virtual Kids Conference. And that is a really memorable experience. And a lot of great events keep on follow up, like being a stage manager in SML Talk, then even being an MC in a talk in Siloam Hospital that time with Sir Stephen as the keynote speaker, and many more. Even in Speech Marathon, where Sir Nico literally released an alter ego of me being someone way more chaotic. Imagine going on stage and literally jump as the opening. BAM! Thank you, Sir Nico, for introducing that kind of way of speaking. And at the end of the day, all of these events are possible because of the opportunities that SML1 gave to me. So once again, let's give a big round of applause for SML1. Now for all of the trainers, I would like to say thank you from the bottom of my heart. All of you played a really big part on making me into the person I am today. Being someone who can talk properly in public and also act properly in public. Teaching me about some other personalities of mine, which is way more chaotic, and it will be really useful for my performance. And even be there in my lowest. Just last January, I ended up underperforming. I assumed that I am underperforming. I ended up stressed out and crying at the same time. And that time, Miss Defina was there to cheer me up by giving like a call after I failed my TAF. Sure, crying is embarrassing, but thanks to Miss Defina, I can stand up again and talk in front of all of you again. So yeah, ladies and gentlemen, let's give a big round of applause for all of the trainers. Now, for all of my fellow friends from the class of Spielberg, professional clappers, and for those who are watching House of Atlas, Chris, Avril, and also Carlista, and all of my friends from all other classes, I would like to say thank you for sharing your insights about public speaking and also life, and all of the fun memories we once had together. May our friendship last long until the end of time. So, for all of the fellow trainees, all of the fellow orators right here, I only have one message for all of you. So, I spent nearly 7 years in SML1. And just for a fun fact, in general level, I failed 3 of my speaking projects. That means I need to redo it twice. And not just that, I also failed my trainer's approval form once. That just means I need to postpone my real stage. And even though it's hard, you need to keep moving forward and also trust the process. It is hard, yes, I agree, but at the end of the day, it will be some forward and trust the process. And there's one more thing. Usually when I celebrate my wins, it is just going to be me having a good meal with my parents. It's nice, not gonna lie, it's nice. But here's the thing, it's not flashy enough. And because this is my graduation, let's try something new. Ladies and gentlemen, this is General Alfaro graduating from SML1. Thank you.
Terima kasih kepada General Alvaro Richiteus. Selanjutnya pidato kelulusan dari wisudawan General Ivaldo Juanda. Kepada General Ivaldo Juanda kami persilahkan untuk menyampaikan pidato kelulusan.
When I was little, I was diagnosed as being autistic by doctors. Because at that time, I had developed speech delay, which means I couldn't say any proper words until such a late age. I couldn't even say the letter S and R properly, and even until now. And in 2019, my parents finally registered me into SMLONE. Well, at first they didn't really hope for much. They just hoped for their child, their youngest child, that was diagnosed with autism and speech delay, to be able to have normal conversations with normal people every day. And SMLONE gave me more than what SMLONE and my parents could have hoped for. Every week in SMLONE, we would have to do these speaking projects. Well, at first it seems very, very challenging, but it is very memorable. I still remember that I had to redo my multimodality speech because I tried to teach the ukulele to the audience and even laughing my heart out when listening to General Alvaro's slapstick. That was really a prime time. And we had to do our live projects at that time. Well, at first, it seems was really difficult. At first, I didn't want to do them, but thanks to these live projects, I finally knew that in order to fry an egg, I need to add oil to the pan. And the key highlight in my SMLONE journey would be the motivation that pushed me into joining SMLONE in the first place. So I want to extend my deepest gratitude to my lovely sister, Olivia. She was always there for me. Even though she couldn't attend today's event, right now she's right there in the video call with my parents. Ladies and gentlemen, me and my sister, we have an 18-year-old age gap, which means when I'm still in high school, holiday camp, activist camp, I thought, nah, no need lah. In order to do public speaking, just talk like a baby, can one. So at first, I didn't want to join SMLONE. And in the 7 years of in SMLONE, I really appreciate my sister for pushing me into SMLONE. Dear my beloved sister, Olivia, even though we don't get to hang out a lot because of our own individual busy schedules, the greatest gift that you have ever given to me was the gift of public speaking. Because if you hadn't bribed me with the Nintendo Switch, maybe I wouldn't be standing here right now. I also want to thank my parents right there, who was the one that motivated me also in SMLONE in the first place, and even supported me joining SMLONE classes, even though if it conflicted with my educational schedules. And also to my fellow trainers who always believed in me in my every speaking project, even though I had some fails. And also to my fellow Orator Society trainees from Gates, Dale, Ziegler, Tracy, and even Spielberg until now. All of you have been there in my ups and my downs. And last but not least, I want to thank the doctors. First of all, thank you for diagnosing me as autistic, because if you hadn't, I wouldn't be here today. Second of all, mark my words. I'm going to be the confident public speaker that none of you thought I could be.
Terima kasih kepada General Ivaldo Juanda. Selanjutnya, pidato kelulusan dari wisudawan General Jos Derikpen. Kepada General Jos Derikpen kami persilahkan untuk menyampaikan pidato kelulusan.
Paulo Coelho once said, "If you are brave enough to say goodbye, life will reward you with a new hello." Now at first, ladies and gentlemen, I don't really understand what he means. But now, I do. See, ladies and gentlemen, it's crazy how time flies so fast. It was like yesterday was just the first class in SMLONE. But now, I need to leave this beautiful community and having no idea what new hello will I say hello to next. Hari Sabtu bakal sangat membosankan ya. Dikarenakan hari Sabtu adalah
kelas SMLONE saya sehari-hari. 1 minggu, 1 kelas, jatuhnya di hari Sabtu. And I still remember, I always ask my mom to fetch me to SMLONE like very, very early. Because I was so excited to go to SMLONE. Since my class started at 1 p.m. because it happened. Thank you.
Terima kasih kepada General Josh Derek Penn. Selanjutnya pidato kelulusan dari Wisudawati General Clarissa Valencia Komala. Kepada General Clarissa Valencia Komala kami persilahkan untuk menyampaikan pidato kelulusan.
I never really cared about public speaking. I wasn't active in public speaking competitions. And just speaking in a group of friends was already very, very nerve-wracking for me. Let alone speaking in front of a huge crowd. But that changed in 9th grade. When I went to a public speaking competition just to support my friend. But while I was sitting there watching, I was amazed. Because the way the speakers bring themselves on the stage, effortless, it was charismatic. And you know who won that competition that day? It was none other than last year's graduate, General Grisvian and General Petra. People were clapping for them. People congratulated them. Me, I went home, I sat down and I immediately stalked the both of them. And honestly, that was definitely a good decision. Because that was how I found SMLONE. Back then, I was really, really interested and I literally begged my parents to please let me join SMLONE. That was also not a wrong decision. Because since then, weekly classes have always been so fun. There's always caring, professional, yet talented trainers. And from SMLONE, I've got to join so many different opportunities. From being an MC for up to 700 participants, to just standing in front of a classroom, actually teaching. Those are the things I had never imagined myself doing. And honestly, all these have only been possible thanks to my parents, to my mommy. Thank you very much for all the encouragement, for all the support, even when I wasn't sure, even when I wanted to give up. And to my daddy, thank you very much for being my personal driver to whichever event I went to. And I really, really appreciate that. Lastly, my graduation today would not have been possible if not for one person. The person who have helped me with all the very last minute submission, last minute graduation preparation. And this person is Miss Defina. Thank you very much, Miss Defina. Can we give a round of applause to Miss Defina, please? I'm really thankful for SMLONE, for me being part of this community. And it's funny how I was just there in that competition to support my friend. And now, I'm standing here. Probably someone I would have stalked that day too. Thank you.
Terima kasih kepada General Clarissa Valencia Komala. Selanjutnya pidato kelulusan dari Wisudawati General Cheryl Anthony. Kepada General Cheryl Anthony kami persilahkan untuk menyampaikan pidato kelulusan.
Kepada diriku, aku bertanya, mengapa aku jatuh dalam samudera yang menggelapkan itu? Namun, dari gelap itu, aku belajar untuk bernafas kembali. 9 years ago, I failed to deliver a poem. My voice trembled, my confidence disappeared, and I walked away carrying doubt instead of a pride. But today, here they say growth happens when you step out from your comfort zone. But for me, growth happened every Friday on SMLONE. Going to SMLONE, stepping onto the stage and deliver a presentation slowly become a part of me. But then, there was a time when I lost my spark in public speaking just because of a negative comment about me. I overthought every word, every movement, and every performance. I even questioned myself. But then, I made a choice. I choose to believe in myself again. Somewhere along that journey, I found my turning point. Some of you may know me as Kombucha Girl in SMLONE. That one speech about kombucha broke the ice between me and public speaking. And from there on,
I felt as if I was memorizing, and he might not be wrong at all. So yesterday, I said, why not? Let's just throw the scripts. Let's do the exact same way as real stage. I'm just going to be myself, and that's going to be it. And I am here to tell all of you now that this is myself. This is me. The duration of the time does not matter. What matters is that I express myself. I'm Cedric, and I am officially a general. Thank you, everybody.
Terima kasih kepada General Cedric Tamoniago. Acara selanjutnya, sosialisasi luminary oleh General Cleona Vivian Lim. Kepada General Cleona Vivian Lim, kami persilahkan untuk naik ke atas panggung.
Good evening, dear graduates, respected trainers, and the whole SMLONE family. Welcome to the SMLONE Awards 2026. I am General Cleona Vivian Lim, and I'm truly honored to be standing in front of all of you today. Today, I want to introduce to you all something very meaningful, the Luminary Initiatives Program. With our tagline, Shine Beyond Limits, Act, Connect, and Impact. Right now, Luminary consists of me, myself, as the president, as well as General Grisvian Tandi as our vice president, even though he's all the way in Taiwan, and also General Clarice Annabelle Yu as our public relations. And now you may be wondering, what is Luminary? Luminary is a place where, it's a platform where we don't grow just for ourselves, but we also give back to the society. Because after learning communication, confidence, and public speaking skills in SMLONE, it means even more if we can use these skills and make a difference. SMLONE has given us so much, and General Clarice as our MC. We also open volunteered for several SMLONE trainees to help be part of creating an impact. We also have Panti Jompo Nelly Huang, where at here, General Grisvian was our MC alongside with General Clarice as the project leader and me working behind scenes. And we also open volunteered once again for SMLONE trainees to help. Next, we also have 2 events where me and one of our alumni, Clara Bella, helped Miss Lisa in her art of MCing, where we became assistant trainers, applying what we've learned here in SMLONE, and also the IVS event where General Aferina, or some of you may know as Miss, some trainers dance for the first time. And this is just the beginning, because moving forward, our goal is to create more charity projects, collaborate with more nonprofit organizations, and of course, continue giving back to the society in a way that creates a long-lasting impact. So to all our fabulous graduates, congratulations, and this is your chance to step forward and take that next step. You've learned how to speak, you've learned how to lead, and now it is time to use these skills for something even more. And of course, growth doesn't stop after graduation. It continues when you give back. So if you want to create impact, and of course you also want to build meaningful connections.
How are you today? Various performances on stage. Let's start with the categories, and here are the nominees. Giving the spark of creativity. So let's start the music. Here are the nominees. Here are the nominees. Opportunity to study at SMLONE. Hi everyone. Underwater Struggle.
We have three super talented guest stars.
Make us the better trainers. To every trainers too, congratulations for being better than you before. Good job together. In 1, 2, 3. Good job. SMLONE, making you better you. Yay!
We will now move into the most awaited moment. But first, let's enjoy some music to set the mood. Please welcome Nathan, who will touch our hearts with a violin performance of the song You Are My Sunshine.
Hello everyone, my name is Nathan and today I am going to perform on violin and the song is You Are My Sunshine.
Ladies and gentlemen, let us welcome our next performance with the song title Flashlight. Let us welcome with a big round of applause, Jillian and Emily.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Emily.
And I'm Julian.
Today we will be performing a song with the title of
Flashlight.
Flashlight, oh. I see the shadows long beneath the mountain top.
I'm not afraid when the rain won't stop.
'Cause you light the way,
You like the way,
you light the way. I got all I need when I got you and I look around me, see a sweet life. I'm stuck in the dark, but you're my flashlight. You're getting me through the night. You stole my heart and you shine it in my eyes.
can't lie, it's a sweet life.
I'm stuck in the dark, but you're my flashlight. You're getting me through the night. Light, you're my flashlight. Light, you're my flashlight. Light, you're my flash. Oh,
You're my flash.
I look around me and see a sweet life. I'm stuck in the dark, but you're my flashlight. You're getting me through the night. You stole my heart and you shine it in my eyes.
Can't lie, it's a sweet life.
I'm stuck in the dark, but you're my flashlight.
Getting me through the night.
'Cause you're my flashlight.
My flashlight.
You're my flashlight. Oh,
Light, you're my flashlight, light, yeah.
you're my flashlight. Thank you.
And welcome to SMLONE Award 2024. Very thankful for all the trainers.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Welcome to SMLONE Award. Welcome to SMLONE Awards 2026. More than 1,000 arenas were held throughout 2025. Hundreds of trainees across over 100 houses competed in a year-long journey to determine the best house in the League of Orators. Throughout the year, trainees dedicated hundreds of hours of hard work and commitment, delivering their best performances in every arena. And now, the moment has arrived. A moment to honor individuals and houses who have made a meaningful difference. Not only for themselves, but for their fellow members. Today, 16 prestigious categorical awards will be presented to trainees who have met the highest standards and rigorous criteria. And now, the prestigious awards are the Rising Star Award, the Spirit of the Class Award, the Diligence Award, the Idea Explorer Award, the Skill Manner Life Award, the Resilience Award, the Trailblazer Award, the Master of Society Award, the Empowerment Warrior Award, the Habits Builder Award, the Extra Miles Award, the People's Voice Award, the Grand Champions Award, the Most Explorative Award, the Goal Points Top Scorers Award, the House of the Year Award.
Ladies and gentlemen, let us welcome the houses of SMLONE Indonesia 2025.
House Roella, House Uisan, House Matsumoto,
House Forsham, House Antarix, House Persia,
House Westeros, House Yokohama, House Shiojiri,
House Cerberus, House Adina, House Edinburgh, House Himeji, House Aleppo, House Jogo,
House Aphrodite, House Fortuna, House Hermes,
House Triton, House Perseus, House Brizo,
House Gaia, House Calypso, House Asteria, House Sinus, House Titans, House Starvos,
House Romanus, House Oldenburg, House Ottoman,
House Oxford, House Crocus, House Nobilia,
House Fiora, House Amaryllis, House Electra, House Hunt, House Churchill, House Lincoln,
House of Majapahit, House Sara Sriwijaya, House Dema,
House Minx, House Shannon, House Hector,
House Acme, House Ethos, House Malaco, House Atlas, Alendora, House Ataraxia,
House Elpida, House Ezelia, House Ayan,
House Elf, House Alien, House Branksy,
House Nymeria, House Thor, House Poseidon, House Nemesis, House Artemis, House Hercules,
House Apollo, House Ares, House Olympus,
House Hera, House Festia, House Iris,
House Odyssey, House Tasman, House Rockwell, House Zeus, House Nyx, House Cronus,
House Allegra, House Sirius, House Haley,
House Cardinal, House Urias, House Gorsley,
House Verdentia, House Galford, House Walmore, House Sidania, House Uriel, House Oberon,
House Lunaris, House Valora, House Ignis,
House Singasari, House Taruma Nagara, House Mataram,
House Kadiri, House Atlantisara, House Latka Diva, House Lumora, House Dravian, and House of Noctera.
Ladies and gentlemen, these are the houses of SMLONE Indonesia 2025.
We would like to invite Sergeant Pelopi Alessa Winston and Johnny Tianda to lead us in singing SMLONE jingle.
Soft skills and good manners will show you the way. Are you looking to improve yourself more and more? We will show you how whenever you're ready to join. SMLONE will never let you down. SMLONE will guide you through the extra mile. Para-pa-pa, para-pa-pa-pa-pa-pa. Para-pa-pa, para-pa-pa-pa-pa-pa. SMLONE will give you all you need. SMLONE making you better you. Soft skills and good manners will show you the way. Soft skills and good manners and make them part of your day. So come on and don't be shy. Together reach the sky. Soft skills and good manners and make them part of your day.
Let's give a big round of applause to all of them. To all of our flag bearers, you may now proceed back to your place.
Ladies and gentlemen, let us welcome our MC for today, General Ivaldo Juanda, General Alvaro Richie Deus, General Sharel Anthony, General Richmond Ocean Sudilan.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to SMLONE Awards 2026. I am General Richmond.
I am General Alvaro.
I am General Sarol.
And I'm General Ipaldo. It's an absolute honor for us to serve as your master of ceremonies on this beautiful Sunday of the 12th of April 2026.
Now, since I think it's a tradition in SMLONE to always start with a pantun, let's open this event with a bang. When Alvaro says one line of his pantun, let us also say "Cakep" with our highest spirits. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? Yeah. Great. In that case, Alvaro, the pantun is yours.
Hari Minggu tenang telepon ayang.
Cakep.
Hati gembira, jiwa pun tentram.
Cakep.
Dari SMLONE kami ucapkan selamat siang dan selamat datang di SMLONE Awards 2026.
Wow, they are so eager to get excited today. So we can just see from their smiles that they cannot wait to get this event started.
We agree.
Anyway, kalian tahu gak sih, this is the 5th time SMLONE Award was conducted loh guys. Wow, time flies very fast, yeah?
Last year, in 2025, we had about 58 houses gathered here in Polytechnic Wilmar Business Indonesia, and it was spectacular. Not just that, we also had 5 generals graduate from SMLONE.
Well, this year, in 2026, we have more than 100 houses gathered back at Polytechnic Wilmar Business Indonesia. And I believe that today's event will be as amazing as ever. Jadi, mari kita panjatkan rasa syukur yang sebesar-besarnya kepada Tuhan Yang Maha Esa. Karena atas berkatnya, kita dapat berkumpul bersama menyaksikan dan menghadiri SMLONE Awards 2026.
Kami juga ingin berterima kasih kepada Politeknik Wilmar Business Indonesia yang telah menyediakan kita venue yang sangat menakjubkan untuk SMLONE Award hari ini. We would like to also thank our supporting partners, Himudo, Kuesus, Papa, Mama, Floris.
As we know, SMLONE Award adalah sebuah acara besar yang diselenggarakan oleh SMLONE Indonesia untuk menghargai semua trainees yang telah menunjukkan performa terbaiknya di sepanjang tahun ini.
Yes, Richmond, kita semua ada di SMLONE to learn, grow, and become the best versions of ourselves. And guess what, guys? Untuk tahun ini, kita akan ada sistem baru loh. Jadi kita akan ada 15 individual awards dan 1 collective award. Dan setiap penghargaan akan dibagi menjadi 3 tingkat, yaitu gold, silver, dan bronze.
Dan katanya ada beberapa pemenang loh di dalam satu tier.
This year, there will be more surprises since the trainees wouldn't know which achievement.
Selama ini membersamai perkembangan anak yang bukan hanya tentang keberanian bicara, tetapi juga karakter, adab atau budi pekerti, dan cara berpikir. Jadi mungkin banyak orang yang berpikir, wah saya kirim anak saya ke SMLONE untuk belajar public speaking, untuk belajar berbicara. Benar, tetapi banyak hal yang tidak terlihat di belakang itu. Dan itu kita reward and also award juga. Karena memang itulah yang terjadi. Kalau tadi kita lihat di acara graduation, banyak graduates kita berbicara tentang manner. Oke, kenapa? Karena ketika sudah di level atas, skill itu sudah agak enteng, agak gampang. Sehingga ketika kita sudah menjadi skillful, gampang sekali untuk menjadi sombong. Nah itulah tugas setiap trainer di SMLONE yang awalnya anaknya takut-takut, kita buat jadi berani. Setelah berani kita jaga, jangan terlalu terbang tinggi menjadi sombong. Alright, that is the thing. To every single student in this room, I want you to be very proud of yourself. And also some of you are even singing, playing, and also coordinating. So to all of the students, please give yourself a big round of applause. Saya yakin ya, walaupun mereka duduk tersenyum, tetapi sebenarnya jantungnya itu cepat sekali. Biasanya jantungnya akan melambat setelah mereka turun dari panggung. Tetapi sebelum naik ke panggung, kalau 2 jam lagi naik, 2 jam itulah mereka berdetak jantungnya. Ya, jadi mama gampangnya senyum sayang, enak. Di dalam hati mereka nggak bisa senyum lagi karena dadanya duk, oke? So it's okay. Ya. Untuk semua papa dan mama di ruangan ini, saya ingin berterima kasih. Especially untuk papa-papa yang mungkin setiap minggunya harus mengantar anaknya, menghadapi kemacetan, mencari parkir yang susah, dan juga mama-mamaknya yang mungkin selain harus mengantar anak, harus mendengarkan celotehan ataupun komplainan anaknya. Mami, besok saya mau speech, tapi belum selesai. Loh, kok belum prepare? Did your teachers know? I told my teachers I prepare already. But actually I have not. Alright, so thank you very much. Karena ketika saya bertemu dengan semua graduates, mereka memiliki satu kesamaan. Ketujuh graduates kita pada pagi hari ini, mereka mendapatkan support yang luar biasa dari orang tuanya. Dan di SMLONE, kita tidak pernah menggantikan tugas orang tua. Kita mendampingi. Karena kami yakin 2 jam seminggu di SMLONE itu tidak akan cukup untuk membentuk karakter anak. Terkadang anak sudah mengetahui apa yang dia ingin kerjakan. Dia mengetahui impiannya. Seperti tadi kata Cedric, if your dream is not frightening you, if you are not scared of your dream, maybe your dream is not big enough. Yeah, I still remember because we talk a lot with Cedric about dreams. And that is true. Bayangkan ketika anak punya impian menjadi, let's say, ahli geologi. Ya, belajar tentang perbatuan. Sampai di rumah orang tuanya bilang, kok batu ah? Kok jadi belajar batu kamu? Okay, that drives our children down. That's why communication itu penting. Luangkanlah waktu untuk berdiskusi dengan anak kita. Sehingga kita bisa mengetahui apa yang ada di otak mereka. SMLONE dulu pertama mulai untuk orang tua baru, kita mulainya itu dari anak SMA. Saya 20 tahun yang lalu ketika memulai perjalanan pendidikan tentang anak-anak, tidak pernah menyangka anak kelas 1 bisa pidato di depan panggung. Karena saya sendiri juga dulu pidato pertama kali mungkin pas SMA. Tetapi sekarang setelah kita mulai turun SMA, SMP, kemudian SD, dan sekarang apprentice mulai dari SD kelas 1, we come to realize semakin cepat anak mengetahui apa yang mereka inginkan, semakin berkembang dan semakin superior mereka di antara teman-temannya yang lain. Sehingga tahun ini kita ada perubahan kurikulum yang menurut saya sedikit besar-besaran. Kenapa besar-besaran? Karena dulu pertama kali SMLONE mulai, kita mengambil sudut pandang adalah anak-anak millennials, kemudian Gen Z. But now, sejak ada artificial intelligence, setelah COVID terjadi, dunia berubah. Sehingga kurikulum kedepannya akan kurang lebih berbasis AI, dan juga 10-15 tahun dari sekarang kita akan menghadapi generasi beta yang baru berumur 2 tahun sekarang. Artinya 15 years from now mereka akan menjadi remaja kita. Bisa jadi cucu Anda, ya, atau untuk beberapa mungkin cicit Anda. Alright, dan di dunia generasi beta kita nggak berbicara tentang AI lagi. Kita sudah berbicara tentang augmented AI. It's another world. Oleh karena itu tahun ini akan ada perubahan di dalam kurikulum kita. Oke, nanti saya akan kembali ya di sesi agak akhir menceritakan sedikit tentang perubahan kurikulum ini. Tetapi let's go back to SMLONE Awards. Apa yang saya suka dari SMLONE Awards? Bahwa anak-anak diberikan kesempatan untuk mengerjakan event. Jadi kalau Anda lihat dari pertama masuk, registrasinya itu anak-anak. Di belakang panggung, krunya itu juga anak-anak. Kalau Anda melihat ada yang megang kamera, itu adalah murid kita juga. Jadi di sini nih semua itu untuk mereka, dari mereka, oleh mereka. Sehingga kalau ada yang kesenggol kaki, pas foto kepalanya mungkin terpotong, maafkanlah. Jangan diambil hati. Mereka sedang mencoba untuk menjadi versi terbaik dari diri mereka. Saya masih ingat kemarin ya, kita gladi resik. Dan namanya gladi resik, kita terbiasa ya buat event dengan ya Miss Lisa, Sir Mesh. Biasanya pesertanya itu orang dewasa. Kalau orang dewasa aja juga hiruk pikuk ya, ini anak-anak. Plus kadang mama, bapaknya juga, Sersa jam berapa jemput, Sersa jam berapa jemput. Sementara anaknya menghilang ya, tiba-tiba di pinggir, mau kita panggil nggak ada. Where are you? I went to the toilet. What are you doing? Playing water. Oh, oke, come on, gladi resik. Jadi ketika saya di depan, ada satu anak perempuan kecil. Saya mau bilang sepinggang, enggak, selutut, kecil. Terus saya melihat dia berkomat kamit di dinding. Terus saya mantau, ini anak baru datang atau apa? And then I approach her closely. Terus dia tanya ke saya, Sir Stephen. Oh yes, terus saya tanya, she knows me. Terus saya tanya, why? Where is Miss Tiara? Ya jadi dia bertanya. Terus, do you know Miss Tiara? No, I don't know. Oh, so you're looking for Miss Tiara that you don't know the face. Terus dia bilang, no, but I am in her team. Oke, terus saya carikan. Untuk kita yang dewasa, itu hanya satu pertanyaan. Tetapi untuk dia ini bisa jadi udah latihan 5-10 menit. Mungkin dia di sekolah, di SMLONE melihat foto saya. Oke, ketemu, dia nggak menyangka laki-laki ini tinggi dan gede. Dan dia harus berbicara seperti berbicara dengan monster. Right? Itu yang sering kita lupa. Bahwa ketika anak-anak mengerjakan sesuatu yang untuk kita gampang, for them it can mean the whole world. And for that, we need to appreciate, no matter how simple, no matter how easy we think, that they have prepared. Oleh karena itu, di hari SMLONE Awards di mana saya ketemu dengan banyak orang tua, saya meminta dukungan dari setiap orang tua untuk tetap mensupport anak kita. Dan tidak jarang ketika anak kita pulang ke rumah, mereka akan mengatakan mereka bosan. Oke, karena memang berat berpidato di depan umum. Bayangkan kalau hari ini saya minta seseorang untuk maju. Mama Alexandra boleh maju ke depan pidato 1-2 menit, mungkin langsung getar lututnya. Ya tapi anak Anda bisa jadi enggak. Alright, jadi ingat ya, tadi saya juga berkesempatan berbicara dengan Gian Lucero. Where's Gian? Gian ini adalah murid star student last year. Tiba-tiba something happen, dia menjadi motivated. Okay, and I managed to talk to him because he would like to be a successful person in the future. Dan untuk menjadi sukses, terkadang kita memang bisa merasa bosan. Saya sendiri berapa kali dulu ketika SMA, pingin lari dari rumah aja ikut bapak kerja. Ya, karena saya selalu bilang, ngapain matematika, betan lu ya. Mau langsung kerja aja. Ya, beberapa kali dalam hidup seperti itu. Tetapi itulah tugas kita menjadi orang tua dan juga trainer, bagaimana terus memberikan motivasi kepada anak kita. Yes, di hidup ini kadang kita bisa bosan, tapi bukan berarti kita menyerah. Karena kalau hari ini kita bosan, kemudian menyerah, maka kesuksesan itu bisa jadi akan menjadi lebih lambat lagi. If you are bored, if you are tired, it's okay. Take a break, 1 day, 2 days, 1 week, 2 weeks, but come back stronger. Do not give up. And that is the lesson that I want to leave you all here. Because sometimes in life, things do not go our way. Sometimes the world can be very cruel. Our friends can be very cruel. Or to quote some of my students, our parents can be very cruel. But it doesn't mean that we have to hate the world. It doesn't mean that we have to hate our parents. It means that we just need to breathe deeper and wake up the next day and face another day. All right? So keep on fighting, keep on pushing, keep on soaring. Because who knows, one day you will be one of the graduates who will delivering graduation speech like your senior, your big brother and big sister today. So, overall, congratulations to all the awardees, the nominees, and also the volunteers and crew. Let the SML1 Awards begin.
Thank you very much, Sir Stephen, for the heartfelt words from the SML1 family.
Everyone, we are about to kick off SML1 Award 2026.
So, ladies and gentlemen, are you ready?
So, for all trainees, prepare your hearts as we step into the first award announcement.
We'll begin with the qualitative awards, which are the 5 awards based on trainers' achievements. In these 5 categories, there will only be silver and gold categories. So, without further ado, let's just go to the main point, which will be the Rising Star Award.
Wow, now I'm very curious about the announcement and also who will win this award. So without further ado, mari kita sambut our announcers, Sergeant Radinka Agra Sitapu, Lieutenant Colonel Keisha Kania Rananditya, Sergeant Nathan Emmanuel Winanto,
Lieutenant Colonel Nicole Hassan, Apprentice Gladys Nadine Fritania, and Sergeant Rachel Nathania Situmora.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Are you ready for our very first award today? It is
the Rising Star Award. That's right. This award is chosen based on the trainer's careful observation and evaluation throughout the term.
To achieve this award, you must be chosen by trainers because you have shown a lot of improvement. It is for those who keep growing and become more confident every single day.
We kindly invite Miss Cecilia and Miss Angelica to the stage to hand out the medals to our award achievers.
Let's get started. It's time for the apprentice division. As you all know, there are no bronze achievers for this award category.
Let's begin with the silver achievers for the Rising Star Award Apprentice Division.
Goes to
the Rising Star Award Silver Achievers. Apprentice Hugo Maximus Lee. Apprentice Kingsley Alison Tenang. Apprentice Jasmine Riana Nadine. Apprentice Reina Shendior. Apprentice Stoffel Swandis Angkasa. Apprentice Keiko Hanara Sihombing. Apprentice Kent Arthur Luman. Apprentice Maxwell Kenson Wibisono. Apprentice Rickson Stanley. Apprentice Gladys Nadine Fritania.
take a picture together.
Congratulations, you may return to your seat.
Ladies and gentlemen, now is the time for the junior division. Let's begin with our silver achievers for the Rising Star Award Junior Division. Goes to
The Rising Star Award Silver Achievers. Sergeant Brian Maximus Lee. Lieutenant Colonel Mariam Sharin Anandifa. Sergeant Aldiana Masha Lovlia Sembiring. Private Jarel Hova. Sergeant Malcolm. Sergeant Delman Ocean Sudilan.
everyone. Let's take a picture together. And for the gold achievers, we are waiting for someone to achieve it next year.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have witnessed apprentice, junior, and now is the time for the youth division.
Let us begin with the silver achievers for the Rising Star Award Youth Division. Goes to
the Rising Star Award Silver Achievers. Kolonel Sakina Alima Regone Halha. Kolonel Hilary Kalista Tamado Panjaitan. Sergeant Cyril Rikelme Botan. Lieutenant Colonel Maria Jill Lumban Tohuan. Lieutenant General Charlene Felicia Lee. Private Kairi Raka Azizi Hermansyah. Kolonel Beatrice Vanessa Moiras. Sergeant Annabel Audriana. Colonel Candice Winadi Wong.
Everyone, let's take a picture together.
Congratulations. You may now go back to your seats.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we conclude this category for the highest honor in this division, the gold achievers for the Rising Star Award Youth Division goes to
The Rising Star Award Gold Achievers. Lieutenant Colonel Junior Osong Halim, Lieutenant Colonel Winston Hewitt,
Everyone, let's take a picture together.
Congratulations, you may return to your seat.
They showed great improvement, growing confidence every day. A true rising star.
Next, we will celebrate those who bring positive energy and uplift their peers.
Back to you, MCs.
Congratulations to all the winners! All of you have exhibited exceptional improvement in just one term, and your efforts truly deserve this honor. Let's give them another big round of applause! Now, what's the next award, Ifaldo?
The next award is the Spirit of the Class Award. And we have another 6 amazing trainees who will present this award. So who will be next to claim this glory? We will soon find out. Let's welcome Colonel Grace Alessandra, Colonel Beatrice Vanessa Moiras, Colonel Mandy Ellen Sanusi,
Lieutenant Colonel Hao Chan, Apprentice Eileen Yui Chun, and Apprentice Alfarizi Rakila Hermansha.
We are here, ladies and gentlemen. Now is the time for the Spirit of the Class Award.
This award is for those who always bring positive energy and who always help their friends in class.
It celebrates students who are kind, caring, and make everyone feel welcome.
You must be nominated by your trainers for being a great team player.
Now, we would like to invite Sir Nico and Miss Yona to be on the stage to give the medals to the award achievers.
Let's get started. It's time for the Apprentice Division.
First, let's give it up for the silver achiever. For the Spirit of the Class Award, Apprentice Division goes to
The Spirit of the Class Award Silver Achievers. Apprentice Reynard Aldrich Guntur, Apprentice Hugo Maximo Sling, Apprentice Harvey Taufik,
Everyone, now let's take a picture together.
good achiever. For the spirit of the class award, apprentice division goes to
The spirit of the class award, goal achievers. Apprentice Division Janela.
Ladies and gentlemen, now it is the time for the junior division.
Let's start by celebrating the silver achievers of the Spirit of the Class Award Junior Division. Goes to
The spirit of the class award, silver achievers. Private Felicia Ta. Lieutenant Colonel Chloe Olivia Rusli. Lieutenant Colonel Nicole Hassan. Colonel Alexandra Joan Michelin. Private Shane Anastasia Christy Simangunsong. Sergeant Annabella Himeko Winata. Lieutenant Colonel Victoria Yap.
Now, everyone, let's all take a picture together.
congratulations, you may return to your seat.
Now, continuing the excellence, let us move on to the gold achievers for the Spirit of the Class Award Juniors Division goes to
The spirit of the class award, goal achievers. Sergeant Delman Osen Sudilan. Lieutenant Colonel Samho Gunawan. Sergeant Jaden Tarmidi.
Now, everyone, let us all take a picture together.
Congratulations, you may return to your seat.
Ladies and gentlemen, now it is the time for the youth division. Let us begin by recognizing the silver achiever for the Spirit of the Class Award, Youth Division. Goes to
The spirit of the class award, silver achievers. Lieutenant Colonel Jessica Sherwood. Lieutenant Colonel Keisha Kania Ramaditya. Janessa Effendi, Lieutenant General Valerio, Colonel Rezo Kazuo Wong, Sergeant Valerie Legolas Chen, Lieutenant General Brandon Chiang, Colonel Navarro Lee, Lieutenant Colonel Zulfikar Putra Ngadiman,
Everyone, let's take a picture together.
Congratulations, and now you may return to your seat.
Now as we conclude this category, it is a time for the Spirit of the Class Award Youth Division Gold category. Goes to
the Spirit of the Class Award Goal Achievers, Lieutenant Colonel Fiona Kandioff,
Now, let's take a picture with our highest goal achiever in this category.
well done. You are the one and only gold achiever in this category. They spread positivity everywhere.
They create an environment where everyone feels supported.
The true heartbeat of the class.
Bring energy that lifts others up.
Always ready to help a friend.
We now hand it over to our MCs.
Let's give it up, a big round of applause for all of our announcers and all of the winners of the award. Wow, Ifaldo, seeing a lot of trainees up on stage really proves that everyone really put a hard work for this year. Don't you agree, Ifaldo?
I agree. Up next, we have another announcement.
So this announcement will be about the Diligence Award. And I know all of you can't wait any longer, so without further ado, let us welcome Sergeant Radinka Agra Sitapu, Lieutenant Colonel Livia Furlin, Sergeant Nathan Emmanuel Winanto, Lieutenant Colonel Nicole Hassan, Apprentice Gladys Nadine Fritania, and Sergeant Rachel Nathania Situmorang.
Thank you, MCs. Now here comes the next award, the Diligence Award. To achieve this award, you must show strong discipline and work really hard to learn.
Trainers choose those who always come prepared and give their best effort.
You can show this by doing your role perfectly and always preparing for your speech.
We kindly invite Sir Stephen and Miss Gaitsa to the stage to hand out the medals to the award winners.
Let's
get started. It's time for the apprentice division. It's time for the silver achiever for the diligent award apprentice division. Goes to
the Diligence Award Silver Achievers. Apprentice Alfarisi Akila Hermansyah. Apprentice Vidalin Jillian Chekhov. Apprentice Naya Sydney Winfield. Apprentice Berliando Lovely Sihomi.
let's take a picture together. Congratulations, you may return to your seat. And for the gold achievers goes to
the Diligence Award Goal Achievers. Apprentice Hugo Maximus Lee. Apprentice Ivy Jen Janela. Apprentice Rickson Stanley. Apprentice Louis Harvey Susanto.
everyone. Let's take a picture together. Congratulations, you may return to your seat. Ladies and gentlemen, now is the time for the junior division. Starting off with our silver achievers for the Diligence Award Junior Division goes to
The Diligence Award Silver Achievers. Sergeant Velov Alexa Winston. Sergeant Brian Maximus Lee. Lieutenant Colonel Mariam Sarin Anandiva. Colonel Rebecca Florencia Sirega. Sergeant Rachel Nathania Situmora. Sergeant Harvardo Rufenso Susanto. The Diligence Award, Goal Achievers. Lieutenant Colonel Kezia Fayana Dole. Sergeant Delvin Ocean Suliman. Lieutenant Colonel Bonita Gaudeti Sinaga.
Everyone, let's take a picture together.
Congratulations, you may return back to your seat.
Ladies and gentlemen, now it is time for the youth division.
Starting off with the Silver Achievers for the Diligence Award Youth Division
Goes
to
The Diligence Award, Silver Achievers. Lieutenant Colonel Keisha Kania Ramaditya. Lieutenant Colonel Karin Destincia. Lieutenant Colonel Yasmin Fadila Azakia. Sergeant Giselle Liandi. General Vivian Joe. Lieutenant General Candice Valeska Moiras.
Everyone, let's take a picture together.
Congratulations, you may now go back to your seats.
And to conclude this category, the moment that we've all been waiting for, the Gold Achievers for the Diligence Award Youth Division goes to
The Diligence Award, Goal Achievers. Lieutenant General Jessley. Lieutenant General Gresseline Yang. Lieutenant Colonel Zia Rafa Kairina. Colonel Lofia Fendi Ko. Lieutenant Colonel Winston Hubert.
everyone, let's take a picture now.
Congratulations! You may now return to your seat.
They showed unmatched discipline. Always prepared, always ready. A true symbol of hard work.
Let's continue to the people of pure creativity and fresh ideas.
Back to you, MCs.
Woohoo! Thank you for announcing the award announcement so vibrantly. But of course, a good job as well to all of the winners. Passing speaking project is already hard, but putting immense effort is great. So let's give them a big round of applause.
Coming up next, we have another exciting award announcement for the Idea Explorer Award. Sounds cool, right? Let us invite our announcers, Lieutenant General Candice Valeska Moiras, Colonel Alexandra Joanne Michelin, Surgeon Jaden Tarmidi,
Lieutenant Colonel Victoria Yap, Apprentice Samuel Christopher Halim, and Apprentice Alan Yui Chen.
Let's give them a big round of applause!
Thank you, MCs. Now here comes the next category.
The Idea Explorer Award.
To receive this award, you must bring fresh, creative, and original ideas to your speech.
Trainers nominate trainees who are not afraid to think differently.
It is for those who always try something new and exciting on stage.
We would like to invite Miss Dafina and Miss Korea to be on the stage to give the medals to the award achievers.
Let's get started. It's time for the apprentice division. First, here are the silver achiever for the Idea Explorer Award Apprentice Division. Goes to
The Idea Explorer Award Silver Achievers. Apprentice Jasmine Riana Nadimi. Apprentice Kayla Celine Wu. Apprentice Kent Arthur Luman. Apprentice Jillian Alexa Pearl. Apprentice Rhea Rose Winfield. Apprentice Kenrich Tantio Younderson. Apprentice Maria Graciana Jika Purba. Apprentice Reagan Oliver Chua. Apprentice Scarlett Avery Turn.
everyone. Let's take a picture together. the Idea Explorer Award Apprentice Division
goes to
the Idea Explorer Award Goal Achievers. Apprentice Hugo Maximus Lee. Apprentice Reynard Senior.
Everyone, let's take a picture together. Congratulations, you may return to your seat.
And now it's time for the Junior Division Award. The Junior Division.
First up, let's recognize the Silver Achievers for the Idea Explorer Award Junior Division. Goes to
The Idea Explorer Award Silver Achievers. Lieutenant Colonel Chloe Olivia Rusley. Sergeant Enzo Howell. Lieutenant Colonel Kezia Fayana Dowley. Private Rowan Maverick Han. Sergeant Cory Putri Syafia. Lieutenant Colonel Kendrick Melvin Johan.
And now let's take picture together.
Congratulations, everyone. You may return to your seat.
And now for the highest recognition of creativity, the Gold Achiever for the Idea Explorer Award Junior Division
goes to
The Idea Explorer Award Goal Achievers. Lieutenant Colonel Raisha Adila Gunawan. Colonel Rebecca Florencia Siregar. Sergeant Delman Ocean Sudiman. Colonel Russell William Tanner.
Let us take picture together. Congratulations, everyone. You may return back to your seat.
Ladies and gentlemen, now it is time for the Idea Explorer Award Youth Division.
Let's start by recognizing the Silver Achievers for the Youth Division.
goes to
The Idea Explorer Award, Silver, Kolonel Davar Ali Harahar, Kolonel Dixon Anderson, Kolonel Reizo Kazuo Wong, General Richmond Ocean Zudilan, Sergeant Genji Rio Kusumo, Lieutenant Colonel Zulfikar Putra Ngadiman,
Now, let's take a picture together.
Now you may return to your seat. To wrap up this division with our highest honor, the gold achiever for the Idea Explorer Award Youth Division goes to
The Idea Explorer Award, Goal Achievers, Lieutenant Colonel Kenneth Samuel Lim,
Congratulations, Kenneth. You are the only recipient to achieve gold in the Idea Explorer Award Youth Division.
Now, let's take a picture together. Congratulations, you may now return to your seat.
And now, Lieutenant Colonel Karin Destincia, Sergeant Joffin Limcol, Sergeant Hannah Sophia Halin,
Surgeon Delmon Ofian Fudilan, Apprentice Alpha Rigi Rakila Hermansyah, and Apprentice Samuel.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for the next nomination?
Yes, we are!
This award is for trainees who show a great balance in their speaking skills, good attitude, and life values.
It celebrates those who truly follow the core values of SMLONE every single day.
It shows that you're not only good at speaking, but also have a great attitude.
And for this, we would like to invite Sir Masri and Miss Lolita to be on the stage to give the medal to the award achievers.
Alright, now is the time for the apprentice division. Goes to
The Skill Manner Life Award, Silver Achievers. Apprentice Ivy Jen Janela. Apprentice Megan Haley Hidayat. Apprentice Jesslyn Hoffa. Apprentice Mikaela Celine Wu. Apprentice Catherine Gotami. Apprentice Anastasia Hideko Winarta. Apprentice Chloe Sinjaya. Apprentice Rickson Stanley. Apprentice Kenrich Tantio Youngerson. Apprentice Sia.
Everyone, let's take a picture together. Congratulations, you may return to your seat. The next category is the goal achiever for skill manners life award.
The Skill Manner Life Award, Goal Achievers. Apprentice Kingsley Alison Tena. Apprentice Louis Harvey Susanto.
As the goal achievers for this award didn't come, we will proceed to the junior division. Up next, the junior division.
Let's start by honoring the silver achievers for the Skill Manner Life Award Junior Division. Goes to
The Skill Manner Life Award, Silver Achievers. Lieutenant Colonel Shane Ferruccio Lee. Sergeant Lincoln Blake. Lieutenant Colonel Mariam Sharin Anandiva. Sergeant Giovanna Kanji. Sergeant Anissa Letizia Shalu. Private Federico Fredelin Gio. Private Abigail Rhea Lee. Sergeant Karen Axela Natania Lumantolwa. Sergeant Jason Allen Chua.
Everyone,
Achievers. Sergeant Jaden Darmidi.
As the Gold Achiever is not here, we would like to proceed to the Youth Division.
First of all, let's start by honoring the Silver Achievers for the Skill Matter Life Award Youth Division.
Goes to
the Skill Manner Life Award Silver Achievers. Lieutenant Colonel Marwa alias Sakina Rangkuti. Lieutenant Colonel Yasmin Fadila Azakia. Lieutenant General Jesslyn. Lieutenant General Kreslin Ya. Lieutenant Colonel Ufaira Tiandra Dalimunte. Colonel Lovea Fendi Ko. Lieutenant Colonel Winston Huber. Lieutenant General Brandon Chiang. General Ivaldo Juanda. Sergeant Kevin Declan Kusuo. Lieutenant General Candice Valeska Moiras.
Great job, everyone. Now, we would like to take a picture. Give us your best smiles. Smile, everybody.
Alright, you may now return to your seat.
And now, to conclude this amazing category, we would like to move on to the gold category for the Skill Matter Life Youth Division. Goes to
the Skill Manner Life Award Gold Achievers. Lieutenant Colonel Diandra Estranoli Simatupa. General Clarissa Valencia Komala. General Jasmine Yunarti.
amazing job, everybody. Now let's take a picture together. Give us your best smiles and say SML1.
All right. Great job, everyone, and you may now return to your seat.
To close our session, we will give you a pantun.
Haha, nice idea, Hana. Pergi ke taman, naik sepeda.
Cakep! Bertemu teman lama di ujung jalan.
Cakep!
Mari kita tingkatkan bersama-sama
kehidupan yang penuh semangat dan ketekunan.
Thank you to our announcers for bringing such great energy today. And once again, let's give a round of applause to the winners. Now you could label them as the perfect SML1 students because they are the epitome of SML1's ideology, having great skill, admirable manners, and a meaningful life.
So ladies and gentlemen, let's give them one big round of applause. But before we go to the next event, kami ingin menginformasikan kepada pemilik mobil Toyota Silver dengan plat nomor 1498 AFJ, mohon untuk dapat segera menggeserkan mobilnya dikarenakan ada mobil yang hendak keluar. Kami ulangi sekali lagi kepada pemilik mobil Toyota Silver dengan plat nomor 1498 AFJ. Mohon untuk dapat segera menggeserkan mobilnya dikarenakan ada mobil yang hendak keluar. So, by the way, Richmond, what do we have after this?
Well, Alvaro, let's take a little breather because we have another amazing talent, which is a very special storytelling performance from our talented trainee. You see, ladies and gentlemen, as someone isn't just about public speaking and leadership. Our trainees also express themselves in many ways, including storytelling.
So ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, let's give it up a big round of applause for our talented apprentice, Aileen Yui Chen, with the title Mr. Bear and Little Bee.
Presenting the song Canon in D.
What an amazing heart performance by Adeline Nya!
Wow, I was truly impressed. I have never seen a live heart performance before. So this was such a great first experience.
Well, it's also my first time seeing a heart performance, and it was indeed an amazing performance. So ladies and gentlemen, let's give a big round of applause for Adeline Nya! So, by the way, Sherelle, just like what we've mentioned at first, there will be a lot of surprises in SML1. So, we would like to spill another surprise now.
What is that, Alvaro?
So, without further ado, let us invite back our Chief Training Officer of SML1 to tell us more about the surprise. So, let's put our hands together to welcome Sir Stephen Guntur.
Thank you, Alvaro and Sherelle. Wow, after that hard performance, it was very heartwarming. Baik, untuk papa mama sekalian, apa yang akan saya sampaikan kali ini mungkin sudah pernah didengar oleh papa dan mama. Oleh karena itu saya hari ini ingin memberitahukannya kepada murid-murid SML1. Jadi boleh mister di belakang, kalau masih ada murid yang di depan boleh minta masuk dulu. Aaron dan teman-teman yang ada di depan, kalau boleh masuk terlebih dahulu, karena Sir Stephen akan memberitahu apa yang akan terjadi di SML1 untuk apprentice dari bulan Juli, dan untuk junior and youth, we will have a change of program dari bulan September. Yes, kalau sudah masuk, kita akan mulai. So, to all students, if you are students at SML1, could you please raise your hands and wave? Very nice. If you are a student at SML1, can you please raise your hand and scream? Ah! Oh! Ooh! Yee. All right. Give yourself a big round of applause. So, starting term 3, there will be difference in our program. All right? Now, I would like to address the youth one first. Slide, please. So during the meeting, there will be no more competitions among houses, all right? Because there will be battleground. Okay, what is battleground? Battleground means there will be random selection where you are going to compete with your friend inside the class, regardless of the house. Okay, next please. So, if there are 4 students delivering speeches, student 1 will be versus student B, student 2. Student 3 will be versus student 4. And then, for every battle, the trainer, no more trainees, the trainer will select the better performance. Not just the better speech, but the better performance. Which is to say, the objective fulfillment is important. The structure, the delivery, and also whether you meet the time or not. If you win that little battle, then you will get points. And that points will correlate to your own savings at SML1 and also to the savings of your house. So the next year, when we are meeting again at SML1 award, most probably your house can win due to your contribution. Next, please.
Before there was a universe.
Wait a minute. Yes. Okay. So, starting from term 3, all of us will be selected through, well, let's call it sorting or qualifications or little examination to put you into one of the big 5 houses at SML1. Some of you may have known that at SML1 we have 5 core values. And these 5 core values are translated into 5 houses. The first one, the house of thirst, or we call it Thinova, where students inside, if you are selected into this house, it means that most probably you have the thirst, the hunger of keep improving yourself. You are someone who is always looking for new knowledge, someone who is never satisfied of adding new knowledge one after another. If you are that type of student, most probably this will be your house. The second house is the house of heart, or we call it Havaria. This is for students who do things wholeheartedly. Whatever you are doing in your life, it's all coming from the bottom of your heart. Heart becomes something important where you live your daily life. If you are that type of students, then you will be sorted into Havaria. The third house is the house of respect, or we call it Riverian. Students that belong to Riverian, they are students who are respectful. When you meet other students, when you meet trainers, when you meet your friends' parents, your parents' friends, you are always respectful because you realize that without respect, then human is not really human. Because we are civilized, we are respectful. That is the third house. The fourth house is the house of quality. Okay, and the name of the house is Quarian. If you belong to this house, then you will do anything only of top-notch quality. You will not sacrifice quality in performing things that matters to you. Whether you are harpist, whether you are violinist, whether you are speaker, you will only perform quality. If you are that type of students, then most probably you will be selected into this house. And the last one is the house for the creative students. If you think that creativity is something that you adore, then you will be selected into this house of Creanova. All right? When you belong to these 5 houses, it means that you are SML1. Which is to say, since the first time you join SML1, yes, you belong to one house, but then you will also develop the skills of other houses. Because eventually, if you want to be successful in life, then you need to be thirsty of new knowledge. You need to be doing things from your heart. You need to be respectful. You need to deliver only top-notch quality. And at the end of the day, you need to be creative in solving any single problem that you are going to face in your life. So students, do I make myself clear? Do you understand? So how many houses are we going to have next year? 5. And how many houses are you going to be selected into? 1. Okay? There will be little exam where you are going to fill in questions. And after that, you will be sorted. Okay? For these houses, we have crafted a video to help you understand about your future house. Let's watch the video.
Before there was a universe, there was potential. Untapped, unshaped, waiting. People sought growth, but they grew apart. Each group followed a truth. Each carried strength. Each carried a limit. They were called the Nova, the curious, the restless, the ones who refused to stay the same. They asked questions. They chased answers. But curiosity alone burns fast, and many burned alone. They were known as Havaria, the devoted, the steadfast, the ones who stayed. They carried others. They protected growth. But dedication without direction became sacrifice without progress. They stood as Riverian, the keepers of respect, the defenders of values. They upheld what mattered, but holding the line too long can stop the journey forward. They were the Quarian, masters of quality, builders of excellence. They chose precision over shortcuts. But excellence pursued alone became pressure without purpose. And there was Creanova, the bold, the imaginative, the fearless. They dreamed forward, but without discipline, ideas remained unrealized. Each grew, but something was missing. Growth existed, but it did not last. Then came those who asked a different question. Not who is the best, but what if growth did not have to stand alone? Curiosity found support. Dedication found direction. Values guided ambition. Excellence found meaning. Creativity found form. 5 forces. 1 culture. Thus was formed the SMLONE universe. 1 community. 5 houses. Not divided by difference, but strengthened by it. United in values. Driven by growth. Each year, the houses rise. Not to defeat one another, but to show how far they have grown. Choose your house. Grow with others. Challenge yourself. And become part of something greater. Welcome to the SMLONE universe. Your journey begins now.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the banner of 5 houses. Thenova, Havaria, Reverion, Quarion, and Krienova. So the question is, which house do you belong to? Because starting from now, every performance, every speech, every volunteer things will earn you points, and your point will go into your house. Are you ready? I can't hear you. Are you ready? I still can't hear you. Are you ready? Then let the year of houses begin. Thank you very much for all the beloved trainers. Yes, thank you. Now a little bit about not just houses. Can we go to the next slide? Next slide. Yes. Recently, you have only gold points. But starting from this new term, there is also what we call maybe coin. So whatever you are doing inside the class or outside the class, your trainers will have the privilege of granting you either gold points or maybe coins. Once you have these gold points, let's say you have a lot of gold points, you can change it to maybe coin. Or let's say if you're brave and you have brave cards, you can change it also to maybe coin. And this maybe coin can be used to shop. You can buy things at SMLONE, okay? And you don't need to use your parents' money. All right? You use your own struggle and achievements. You can change it to souvenirs, merchandise, and also super cards. What are super cards? Next. So these super or power cards, there will be 3 types: the common cards, the rare cards, and also the super rare cards. Okay, one of my most favorite is actually, oh, this is so dirty, but I like it. It's silence appear. Let's say if you get this card, yeah, you change this card, and then you think that one of your friends he or she is so talkative, like gives you a headache. You can take out that card and tell your trainer, Miss, I want to use this silence appear, and I want to silence Ivaldo for 1 hour. All right, you can use that. Or let's say there is also another card. This is Sir Mesh's favorite. Yeah, it is about gold steel. So if you have this card, of course, this is a rare card, which is to say it's quite difficult to get. But let's say on that day, okay, another house earned 200 points. All right, 200 gold points. If you have that card and you think this is worth taking, you can take out that card. Miss, I want to take Richmond's gold points. Okay, you can use that as well. All right, so these are the things that are going to change a little bit. Yeah, well, I would say it's very interesting, but again, it's a game of strategy. Okay, so play your cards well, perform well, and who knows, your house will be winning the house award next year. Do I make myself clear? Okay. Let's select the house that you are going into. I'm going to catch up with you later. In the classroom, you will get more information about this, okay? And all of this starts at term 3. Okay? Thank you very much. I'll see you super soon.
Thank you very much, Sir Stephen. So, there are a lot of incredible things now happening in SML1. By seeing all of these 5 houses, I really want to know what house am I going to be in. But I am a graduate, Richmond, so there will be a problem. But one more thing, just for the trainers, can I continue to be a trainee? What do you think, Richmond?
Yeah, well, you know, after seeing this, I kind of wish that I graduated later. But yeah, so many things are like, after I graduate, then suddenly everything becomes more fun. So now, you know, later let's ask Sir Stephen like whether we can continue to be a trainee. All right, Alvaro?
Okay, we'll do it later. But by the way, what are we going to see next, Richmond?
Well, Alvaro and ladies and gentlemen, let us take a little breather one more time. And this time, we're going to have the special storytelling session from our talented trainee. And well, once again, SMLONE isn't about public speaking and leadership, because our trainees also express themselves in many ways, one of which is storytelling.
So, ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, let's give it up for our talented apprentice, Aileen Yui Chen, with the title Mr. Bear and Little Bee.
Mrs. Bear. Let's begin our story. Everybody knows that bear love honey. One day, Mr. Bear is very hungry. So hungry. So, Mr. Bear opened the cupboard and looked for honey. "Where's my honey?" said Mr. Bear. Mr. Bear cannot look for the honey. "No honey," said Mr. Bear. So, Mr. Bear goes to the forest and look for honey. Mr. Bear sees a beehive. Honey," said Mrs. Bear. Mr. Bear put his hand at the beehive. Drup, drup. Suddenly comes out a little bee. Little bee says, "Get away, Mr. Bear. This is not your honey." Mr. Bear is angry. He says, "I am bigger than you. I'm stronger than you. I can do whatever I want. Get out, little bee. Mr. Bear put his hand at the beehive again. Little bee sting Mr. Bear's nose. Sting. Oh, said Mr. Bear. Mr. Bear is angrier. Mr. Bear finds a long stick. Mr. Bear wants to hit the bee. Here, here, here. But the bee is too fast. Mr. Bear is angrier. Ah, come here, little bee, said Mr. Bear. Little bee fly back in the beehive. Mr. Bear says, ha ha.
That's right. Quantitative awards are purely based on actual data of your progress and performance throughout the year.
And the first one is the
Resilience
Resilience Award.
This award is given to trainees who willingly repeat their performances to reach the best standard.
It is for those who never give up and keep practicing their skills.
This awards is also goes for those who take extra projects in the class.
We would like to invite Sir Danny and Miss Angeline to be on the stage today.
Let's get started. It's time from the juniors division.
Kicking things off, we present the Bronze Achievers for the Resilience Award Junior Division
Goes to
The Resilience Award Bronze Achievers. Sergeant Denzel Geraldo Wijaya. Sergeant Hugo Viandi. Sergeant Nathan Emmanuel Winato. Odelia Lewis. Sergeant Elaine Gwen Lee. Sergeant Chloe Marjorie Wood.
Everyone, let's take a picture together.
Congratulations, you may return to your seat. Congratulations, you may return to your seat.
Up next, the Silver Achievers for the Resilience Award Junior Division
Goes to
The Resilience Award Silver Achievers. Lieutenant Colonel Wallace Evencio. Sergeant Mackham. Sergeant Ananda Putra Ngadiman. Sergeant Aldiana Masha Lovnia Sanbiri.
Everyone, let's take a picture together.
Congratulations, you may return to your seat.
Stepping up onto the next tier, the Gold Achievers for the Resilience Award Junior Division goes to
The Resilience Award Gold Achievers. Lieutenant Colonel Kieri Kiona Ki, Colonel Michaela Hutele Ngeng,
I would like to thank all of the trainers who have accompanied me from my first day, like my very first trainer, Miss Cecilia, Sir A, Miss Corey, Miss Angelica, my current trainer, Sir Denny, and to all of the trainers in SMLONE. When I'm at my lowest point, my trainers that have and is still accompanying me would give me evaluations, would give me feedbacks so that I can improve more. That also includes one of our SMLONE CEO, Miss Lisa. Last time she met my mom to give me some feedbacks, evaluations, so that I can improve more. And guess what? I did improve a lot from her evaluations. So that's all I have to say. As SMLONE, making you better you. I'm Colonel Michaela signing out.
Thank you. You may return to your seat.
Ladies and gentlemen, now it's the time for the youth division.
Kicking things off, we present the Bronze Achievers for the Resilience Award.
Goes to
The Resilience Award Bronze Achievers. Lieutenant Colonel Josephine Carroll, Lieutenant Colonel Fiona Jolis Jo, Lieutenant Colonel Kenward Melvin Johan, Sergeant Warren Emmanuel, Sergeant Valerie Ivana Chen,
everyone, let's take a picture together.
Everyone, you may now return to your seat.
Up next, let's welcome the Silver Achiever for the Resilience Awards Youth Divisions. Goes to
The Resilience Award Silver Achievers. General Josh Derry Bird, Sergeant Hardy Moldoko Law,
everyone, let's take a picture together. To make this category together close, let's welcome the Gold Achievers for the Resilience Award Youth Divisions. Goes to
The Resilience Award Gold Achievers.
You are the only one
Lieutenant
Gold
Colonel
Achiever.
Faira Tiandra Dali Munte,
Everyone, let's take a picture together. Now, Lieutenant Colonel Ufaira, you are invited to give 1 minute speech.
Now we have reached the quantitative awards segment, meaning that the awards are based on data, like for example, attendance, performance, gold points, etc. And therefore, there is a higher scorer, and that higher scorer will be delivering a 1 minute speech for every quantitative award category. What about qualitative award?
Okay, well, the previous one is the qualitative award, a word that based on their behavior in the class. Okay, now let's just move on to the next award. What is the next award, Richmond?
Well, Cheryl, our next award is the Trailblazer Award. So ladies and gentlemen, let us give it up for our marvelous award announcers.
Let's put our hands together in welcoming Sergeant.
Take a picture together. Going up, let's welcome the Silver Achievers for the Trailblazer Award Youth Division. Goes to...
The Trailblazer Award Silver Achievers. General Richmond Ocean Sudilan, Colonel Grace Alexandra, Lieutenant Colonel Kirania Inara Azalea,
Everyone, let's take a picture together.
Congratulations. You may now return to your seat.
There is a spot for gold achievers too, but for this...
Two questions in the real world.
Turn courage into experience.
Let's shift our focus to the people who confidently command the room, who will be taking the next award. Back to you, MCs. Back to you, MCs.
Woo! Let's give them a big round of applause for delivering the announcement really well.
Kami ingin menginformasikan kepada pemilik mobil Innova hitam dengan plat nomor 1386FR, mohon untuk dapat segera menggeserkan mobilnya dikarenakan ada mobil yang hendak keluar. Sekali lagi kami ulangi, kami ingin menginformasikan kepada pemilik mobil Innova hitam dengan plat nomor 1386FR untuk dapat segera menggeserkan mobilnya dikarenakan ada mobil yang hendak keluar. Terima kasih.
Now, let's move on to the next award announcement. It is about the Master of Society Award. So, without further ado, let us welcome our announcers who blend passion and ambition in their journey. Let's give it up for Colonel Dixon Anderson, Lieutenant General Jolly Charlotte Huang,
Lieutenant Colonel Karin Destinsia, and Sergeant
Aileen Sophie Kesuma, Lieutenant Colonel Mariam Sharin Anandifa, Sergeant Evon Gwelin, Lieutenant Colonel Kezia Fayana Dowling, Colonel Rebecca Florencia Sirega, Lieutenant Colonel Nicole Hassan, Sergeant Feline Holly Richardson, Sergeant Alfred Smaver Tanasal,
Now, let us take a picture together.
Congratulations, and you may go back to your seat.
Continuing the excellence, now let us go to the other achievers. The silver achievers for the Master of Society Award Junior Division goes to
the Master of Society Award, Silver Achievers, Sergeant Hugo Viandi, Lieutenant Colonel Renzo Tanaka, Sergeant Elaine Guilin, Lieutenant Colonel Hayden Frederick Halley,
Now let us take a picture together.
Congratulations, and you may go back to your seat.
Now it is the time for our highest honor in this division, the Gold Achievers for the Master of Society Award. Junior Division goes to
the Master of Society Award, Gold Achievers, Colonel Russell William Tanner, Lieutenant Colonel Raisha Adila Gunawan, Sergeant Louis Marjorie Wood,
Now let us take a picture together. And now for our highest goal achievers goes to
Lieutenant Colonel Raisa Adila Gunawan. Now we'd like to invite Raisa to give a 1-minute speech.
So, I didn't really expect to be the first one of the most or the master of society, but I really am thankful because I really wanted to be the master of society in almost every class. Probably. So I'm really thankful for the one who teach me how to speak properly in the public and in the stage. Some of them might be my trainers, some of them might be my school teacher, and some of them might be my parents. So I am really thankful to have this achievement of my own because it's mine. So that's all for me.
Thank you, Lieutenant Colonel Raisha. Now you may go back to your seat.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, now is the time for the youth division.
And first off, we would like to start with the bronze achievers for the youth division.
Goes to
the Master of Society Award, Bronze Achievers. Lieutenant General Greselin Ya. Sergeant Hardy Modoko Law. Sergeant J. Evelyn. Lieutenant Colonel Kesha Kania Ramaditya.
Everyone, let's show your best smile because we'll take a picture together.
Congratulations, everybody. Great job. You may now return back to your seat.
Continuing this excellence, we will now announce the silver achievers for the Master of Society Award Youth Division goes to
the Master of Society Award, Silver Achievers. General Alvaro Riciteos. Colonel Winston Lawrence. Lieutenant Colonel Zulfika Putra Ngadiman. Lieutenant Colonel Jessica Sherry.
All right, everyone, say cheese. And let's say cheese.
Congratulations, everybody. You may now return back to your seat.
And as we conclude, we would like to announce that there are no gold achievers for this award, but we'll wait for you next year.
They took the microphone.
They led the class with confidence.
They showed us how to be a great MC.
From dominating the stage, we now turn to those who help others, who gave the most insightful feedbacks to help their peers grow. Back to you, MCs.
A huge thank you to our dear announcers, and let's once again give a big round of applause to our MC Maestro.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, let's move on to the next award and welcome our amazing award announcers. Up next, we'll go to the Empowerment Award.
Let's give a round of applause to our award announcers, Lieutenant Colonel Joel Edward, Sergeant Quincia Lovely Rhea,
Lieutenant Colonel Winston Hubert, and Sergeant Chloe Valerie T.
That's this.
Thank you, MCs. Now here comes the next award.
The Empowerment Warrior Award. You can win this award by actively becoming an evaluator in your class.
It is about giving good feedbacks and helping your friends to grow.
This award is for those who really care about making others better, not just themselves.
And we would like to invite Miss Angel Vera and Miss Agustina to go on the stage to give the medal to the award achiever.
Ladies and gentlemen, now it is time for the junior division.
Starting off with our bronze achiever, the Empowerment Warrior Award Junior Division
Goes to
The Empowerment Warrior Award Bronze Achievers. Colonel Russell William Tanner, Lieutenant Colonel Kieri Kiona Ki, Lieutenant Colonel Brandon Diojaya, Sergeant Nathan Emmanuel Winanto, Lieutenant Colonel Stanley Ace Lawrence, Sergeant Kelly Ellis Sanadi, Lieutenant Colonel Hogan Chan, Lieutenant Colonel Victoria Yap, Sergeant Elaine Gwen Lee, Sergeant Brianna Otto Vindo,
Everyone, let's take a picture together.
Congratulations, you may return to your seat.
Moving on to the next level, the Silver Achiever for the Empowerment Warrior Award Junior Division goes to
The Empowerment Warrior Award Silver Achievers. Sergeant Yvonne Gwen Lee, Lieutenant Colonel Kezia Fayana Dole, Sergeant Chloe Marjorie Wood,
Everyone, let's take a picture together.
Congratulations, you may return to your seat.
And finally, the moment we've been waiting for. The Gold Achiever for the Empowerment Warrior Award Junior Division goes to...
The Empowerment Warrior Award Gold Achievers. Lieutenant Colonel Annabella Wijaya, Sergeant Delman Ocean Sutila, Colonel Rebecca Florencia Siregar, Sergeant Chloe Kisha Anggara,
Everyone, let's take a picture together.
Congratulations, you may return to your seat. And for the highest gold achiever
Goes to... Sergeant Chloe Quisha
Anggara.
Congratulations! And as for being our highest gold achiever, you are invited to deliver a 1-minute speech.
So I would like to say thank you to my trainer, my parents, and my brother, because my trainer teach me so hard until I could be like this. And my trainer also teach me to be a great speaker, so I could be a great speaker in the future. So when I become the MC, I could speak louder and braver. And my parents worked hard to make me learn in SML1 to make me better when I was adult later. Thank you.
Thank you, Sergeant Chloe. You may return to your seat.
Now we move on to the youth division.
We start off by recognizing our bronze achiever of the Empowerment Warrior Award Youth Division goes to...
The Empowerment Warrior Award Bronze Achievers. Sergeant Valerie Legolas Chen, Colonel Candice Winardi Wong, General Josh Derry Penn, Lieutenant Colonel Fiona Candio, Lieutenant General Nicholas Cher, Colonel Raiden Chia, Lieutenant General Felicia Rianli, Lieutenant General Gracelyn Yap, Colonel Dixon Anderson, Lieutenant Colonel Zulfikar Putra Ngadiman, Lieutenant Colonel Aubrey Lisman, Colonel Navarro Lee, Lieutenant General Valerio, Lieutenant Colonel Filia Cielo Lee, Sergeant Victoria Cenata, Lieutenant Colonel Marwa alias Sakina Rangkuti,
Everyone, let's take a picture together. And don't forget to say cheese.
Congratulations, you may return to your seat.
Moving on to the next level, we would like to announce the Silver Achievers for the Empowerment Warrior Award
Youth Division goes to...
The Empowerment Warrior Award Silver Achievers. General Justin Maxwell, Colonel Jason Maxwell, Lieutenant General Brandon Chia, Colonel Yamin Yenardo, Colonel Celestia Chandiago, Sergeant Kenji Rio Kusumo.
Everyone, let's take a picture together.
Congratulations, you may return to your seat.
As we conclude this category, we would like to announce that there are no gold achievers for the youth division this time. So, before we conclude today's session, we would like to take a moment to reflect on what we have seen today. Really, it's not just about who won today, but it's about how far everyone has come.
From trying new things to stepping out from a comfort zone, every efforts matter. Even the small steps you take are already part of your growth.
And being an empowerment warrior isn't just about improving yourself, but also others along the way, through your support, your feedback, and your presence.
So even after today, we hope you keep that spirit with you. Keep trying, keep growing, and most importantly, keep empowering each other.
I'm Winston.
I'm Chloe.
I'm Joel.
I'm Quincia.
Thank you for being part of today.
Back to you, MCs.
Wow, what an electrifying moment! A huge shout out to all of our announcers for their amazing energy today. And of course, a big congratulations to our amazing evaluators. Thank you for not only giving exceptional evaluations, but also for lifting the spirits of the speakers.
Now we'll move on to the next award, which is the Habits Builder Award. For this award, let us welcome our award announcers, Lieutenant Colonel Keisha Kanya Ramaditya, Lieutenant Colonel Nicole Hassan,
Lieutenant Colonel Mariam Shari Anandipa, and Lieutenant Colonel Kezia Faina Dolai.
Hello again, ladies and gentlemen.
Now it's time for
The Habits Builder Award.
This award is about consistency. You win this by completing your life projects regularly.
It shows that you have good discipline and can build strong daily habits.
This is for those who always do the work, step by step, every single day.
We would like to invite Miss Florentina and Sir Ricky to be on stage to give medal to award achiever.
Now it's time for the junior division.
We begin our recognition with the bronze achiever for the Habit Builders Award Junior Division. goes to
The Habits Builder Award, Bronze Achievers. Colonel Sophia Grace Wu, Lieutenant Colonel Shane Ferruccio Lee, Sergeant Delman Ocean Sudilan, Colonel Rebecca Florencia Sidegar, Sergeant Velof Alexa Winston.
Everyone, let's take a picture together.
Congratulations, you may return to your seat.
Taking it a step higher, let's welcome our Silver Achievers for the Habits Builder Award Junior Division goes to
The Habits Builder Award, Silver Achievers. Colonel Enrico Victoria, Sergeant Giovanna Kanji,
Everyone, let's take a picture together.
Congratulations, you may return to your seat.
And for Junior Division, there is Gold Achievers. But since the bar hasn't been reached, we are waiting one for next year.
Ladies and gentlemen, now is the time for the Youth Division.
We begin our recognition with the Bronze Achievers Habits Builder Award Youth Division goes to
The Habits Builder Award, Bronze Achievers. Colonel Dixon Anderson, Lieutenant General Jesslyn, Sergeant Candice Julian Sakiwa,
Everyone, let's take a picture together.
Congratulations, you may return to your seat.
Taking it a step higher, let's welcome the Silver Achievers for the Habits Builder Award Youth Division goes to
The Habits Builder Award, Silver Achievers. Colonel Sakina Alima Regune Harahar,
picture together.
Congratulations, you may return to your seat.
Now, for the ultimate recognition, the Gold Achievers for the Habits Builder Award Youth Division goes to
The Habits Builder Award. Goal Achievers. General Aaron Gowin Semara. General Justin Maxwell. Colonel Candice Winardi Wong. Colonel Darren Gabriel. Colonel Gian Lucero Jonadi. Lieutenant General Valerio. Colonel Celestia Candiago. Colonel Nicholas Carly Kuwira. Lieutenant Colonel Winston Hubert.
Everyone, let's take a picture together.
Now, let's check on the highest gold achiever for the Habits Builder Award Youth Division goes to General Aaron Goldwyn Samara. Congratulations, you are invited to give a 1-minute speech.
Okay, so this morning I woke up with the goal to just come here and sit and talk with my friends. But hey, here I am, wearing a medal. Yay! So first of all, thank you to all of my trainers, my friends who have supported me and guided me to get this award, and especially my team members. Where are you, Josh? Josh, hi! And Justin, who is not here because he's fighting for the Asian Scholarship. Good luck to him. Yeah, thank you so much everyone for supporting me. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Everyone, you may return to your seat.
Small actions done consistently.
Showing up again and again.
Building disciplines over time.
Moving on, we will see who always go above and beyond. Back to you, MCs.
Wow! A huge congratulations for all of the winners. We've seen some amazing achievements.
I agree, Cheryl. So now we'll go to the moment that we have all been waiting for. Let's bring out the people who will reveal our winners for our next award, which will be the Extra Miles Award. Let's give a big round of applause to Lieutenant Colonel Winston Hubert, Lieutenant Colonel Ufaila Tiandra Dalimunte,
Colonel Hilary Kalista Tamado Panjaitan, and Colonel Darren Gabriel Wizaya.
Let's give a big round of applause, everyone!
Thank you, MCs. Now here comes the next award.
The Extra Miles Award.
To achieve this award, you must earn extra points from your trainers at class.
The trainers give these extra points based on good manners, good behavior, and extra preparation.
You can win this award by taking extra challenges from your trainers.
We would like to invite Miss Muli and Miss Sharon to be on the stage to give the medals to the award achievers.
move on to the junior division.
To begin, we proudly present the bronze achiever for the Extra Miles Award Junior Division goes to
The Extra Miles Award Bronze Achievers. Colonel Russell William Taylor. Lieutenant Colonel Stanley Ace Lawrence. Lieutenant Colonel Howie Chan. Sergeant Jaden Tarmidi. Lieutenant Colonel Bonita Gauteti Sinaga. Lieutenant Colonel Victoria Yap. Sergeant Hermione Lovely Susanto. Private Dominic Key. Lieutenant Colonel
Congratulations, you may return to your seat.
Moving on to the next level, the silver achievers for the Extra Miles Award Junior Division
goes to
The Extra Miles Award Silver Achievers. Lieutenant Colonel Renzo Tanaka. Lieutenant Colonel Asia Fayana Dowley. Lieutenant Colonel Nicole Haslan.
Everyone, let's take a picture together.
Congratulations, you may return to your seat.
Now, the moment you've been waiting for. The gold achievers for the Extra Miles Award Junior Division
goes to
The Extra Miles Award Gold Achievers. Colonel Mandy Ellen Salusi.
Everyone, let's take a picture together. Now, the highest gold achiever for the Extra Miles Award Junior Division
So basically, I really didn't expect this award because while I was practicing on stage for my next nominee, I suddenly got called from the teacher, and here I am now giving this speech for all of you. So what I would like to say is thank you to all of my friends who have supported me in class and outside class. So I would like to say thank you to two specific friends, Claudine and Renzo. Claudine, could you please stand up? Thank you so much, Claudine, for supporting me in my entire career of SMLONE. And that is all I would like to say. And thank you to my trainers and thank you to my parents.
Congratulations, you may return to your seat. Ladies and gentlemen, now it is time for the youth division.
To start us off, let us introduce our bronze achievers for the Extra Miles Award Youth category goes to
the Extra Miles Award Bronze Achievers. General Ivaldo Juanda, Lieutenant Colonel Fiona Jolis Joel, Colonel Dixon Anderson, Private Yeslin Yap, Sergeant Janice Wu,
Everyone, let's take a picture together.
Congratulations, you may now return back to your seat.
To continue the excellence, we now present the Silver Achievers of the Extra Miles Award Youth Division.
Goes to
the Extra Miles Award Silver Achievers. Sergeant Cheryl Riquelme Bota,
Okay, now, for the Gold Achiever of the Extra Miles Award Youth category goes to
the Extra Miles Award Gold Achievers. Lieutenant General Grislin Yap, Lieutenant General Jesslyn, Colonel Lofea Fendi Go, Lieutenant General Valerio, Colonel Celestia Chang Diago, Colonel Nicholas Charlie Kuwira.
Everyone, let's take a picture together.
now for the highest goal achiever of the Extra Miles Award Youth category.
And the winner is
Congratulations, Colonel Celicia Santiago. You are invited to give a 1-minute speech.
Wow, the Extra Miles Award. Well, first of all, thank you to everyone who support me, especially both of my parents, my dad and my mom. Because of them, I'm able to stand right here to speak in front of everyone with confidence because I used to be shy. And also, I also want to express my gratitude to my trainers and also my friends in Galileo class. Galileo, I love them so much. So I think that's all for my speech. Thank you very much, everyone.
Thank you for the wonderful speech. You may now return to your seat.
They showed the best manners.
They prepare more than others.
They took every extra challenge.
And it doesn't stop here. Next, we will recognize trainees whose speeches truly touched our hearts and became the favorite of the audiences. Now back to you, MCs.
Thank you to all of the announcers for bringing such amazing enthusiasm today. And of course, congratulations to all of the winners of the Extra Miles Award. Today is proof that your hard work really pays off. And a strong will to go the extra mile should indeed be respected.
Let's give them another well-deserved round of applause. Now moving on to the next award.
Whoa, hold a second, Richmond. We're not going to have another award after this, another announcement after this, but instead, we'll watch another performance.
Wow, so what's coming next, Alvaro?
So up next, we will have a singing performance with the song title of Part of Your World. So let's put our hands together in welcoming Surgeon Chloe Valerie T.
Look at this stuff, isn't it neat? Wouldn't you think my collection's complete? Wouldn't you think I'm the girl who has everything? Look at this trove, treasures untold. How many wonders can one Karen hold? Looking around here, you think, sure, she's got everything. I've got gadgets and gizmos aplenty. I've got houses and what's it's galore. You wanna think of a bomb? I've got 20. But who cares? No big deal. I want more. I wanna be where the people are. I wanna see them dancing, walking around on those. What do you call them? Oh, feet. Flipping your feet, you don't get too far. Legs are required for jumping, dancing, strolling around down the. What's the word again? Oh, street. Up where they walk, up where they run, up where they stay all day in the sun, wandering free. Wish I could be part of that world. What could I give if I could live out of these waters? What would I pay to spend a day warm on the sand? Bet you on land, they understand, but they don't. Reprimands their daughters, bright young women, sick of swimming, ready to stand. Ready to know what the people know. Ask them my questions and get some answers. What's the fire and what does it cost to learn? Learn. What did I do? What did I learn? Love to explore the truth, baby. Wish I could be part of that world.
Thank you for the beautiful melody from Virgin Chloe Palariti. Let's give her another big round of applause.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've reached a very special category. It is the People's Voice Award.
And now, let's invite onto the stage our 4 amazing award announcers who will review the voices that stood out among many.
Ladies and gentlemen, please give a big round of applause to Sergeant Daniela Dementiva, Colonel Sakina Alima Regune Harahap,
Sergeant Brian Taslim, and Lieutenant Colonel Diandra Efra Noli Simatupa.
Let's give them a big round of applause.
Thank you, MCs. Hello, ladies and gentlemen.
Are you ready? Let's hop on to the People's Voice Award. To achieve this award, you must be voted as the favorite speakers by your friends in the class.
This can happen during speaking, evaluation, or even exam session.
This awards is also goes for those who always speak from hearts and also will connect to the audience.
We would like to invite Ms. Defina and Sir Risky to be on the stage to give the medals to award achievers.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's start with the junior division.
Starting off with our bronze achievers for the People's Voice Award,
Goes
Junior
to-
Division goes to
The People's Voice Award. Bronze Achievers. Sergeant Elaine Felicia. Lieutenant Colonel Florencia Hewi. Colonel Alexandra Joan Michelin. Sergeant Nathan Emmanuel Winando. Lieutenant Colonel Howie Chan. Lieutenant Colonel Mariam Sharin Anandifa. Sergeant Elaine Gwen Lim. Lieutenant Colonel Raisha Adila Gunawan. Sergeant Feline Holly Richardson. Sergeant Alfred Smavir Tanasal.
Everyone, let's take a picture together.
Congratulations, you may return to your seat.
Moving on, let's welcome the silver achievers for the People's Voice Awards Junior Division.
Goes to
The People's Voice Award. Silver Achievers. Colonel Russell William Tanner. Lieutenant Colonel Victoria Yap. Sergeant Yvonne Gwen Lee. Sergeant Chloe Kisha Angara.
Everyone, let's take a picture together.
Congratulations, you may return to your seat.
finally, something that we have been waiting for. Let's welcome the Gold Achievers for the People's Voice Awards Junior Division. Goes to
the People's Voice Award Gold Achievers. Lieutenant Colonel Stanley Ace Lawrence, Sergeant Delman Ocean Sudilan, Lieutenant Colonel Kezia Fayana Dole, Colonel Rebecca Florencia Siregar,
Everyone, let's take a picture together.
the People's Voice Awards Junior Divisions, the Highgirls Gold Achievers goes to Sergeant Delman Ocean Sudilan. Now you are invited to give 1 minute speech.
So today I have received the Gold Award for the People's Voice Award, and I hereby want to express my gratitude to my parents. Mommy, Daddy, thank you. And where's my brother? All right, thank you for supporting me there. You all have been my greatest supporters here. And where's my class of Mandela, my friends? Come on, guys. Hello. Yes, thank you for your support. Yes, and of course, the other people who have been supporting me, like my brother's friends, like let's just say Aaron. Yeah, thank you so much for your support. And that is it for me. Thank you.
You may go back to your seat. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, now is the time for the youth division.
Starting off with our bronze achievers for the People's Voice Award Youth Division goes to
the People's Voice Award Bronze Achievers, Colonel Candice Winardi Wong, Lieutenant General Felicia Riandi, Lieutenant Colonel Aubrey Lisman, Colonel Lofea Fendi Go, Lieutenant Colonel Karin Destincia, Colonel Celestia Chang Diago, Lieutenant Colonel Joel Edward, Lieutenant Colonel Kirania Inara Azalea, Sergeant Radinka Agra Sitepu, Sergeant Carlos Ferdinand Putra.
everyone. Let's take a picture together.
Thank you and congratulations, you may now return to your seat.
Up next, the Silver Achievers for the People's Voice Award Youth Division goes to
the People's Voice Award Silver Achievers, Lieutenant Colonel Braden Lishman, Lieutenant General Jesslyn, Sergeant Daniel Gore,
everyone. Let's take a picture together. stepping up onto the next tier, here are the Gold Achievers for the People's Voice Award Youth Division. Goes to
The People's Voice Award Gold Achievers Sergeant Valerie Legolas Chen, Colonel Jian Lucero Jurnadi, Lieutenant General Gracelyn Yap, Sergeant Giselle Liandi,
Everyone, let's take a picture together. Congratulations, you may now return to your seat.
And now, as we conclude this category, the moment we've all been waiting for. The highest gold achiever for the People's Voice Award Youth Division goes to Lieutenant General Gracelyn Yap.
You are invited to make a 1-minute speech.
First of all, I would like to say thank you to everyone, especially my friends, since this is the People's Voice Award. Thank you for voting me in every session, and thank you for believing me. So, thank you to my parents, my trainers, and all my friends from my class of Gandhi, and especially to my mom for coming here today, and my trainers for evaluating me so that I can become a better person. I think that's it from me. Now I'll give back the control to the Master of Society.
Thank you so much for your speech.
They speak, people listen.
They connect, not just deliver.
Winning hearts with every word.
From here, we move on to the ultimate test of preparation and rehearsal. Who conquered the most arena inside of the class? Back to you, MCs.
Let's give a big round of applause for all of the award recipients and all of the award announcers.
And now, let's welcome the ones who will announce the next outstanding achievers for the Grand Champions Award. Let us welcome with a round of applause, Sergeant Shaden Etienne Halim, Lieutenant Colonel Fiona Jolis Chong,
Sergeant Shelfina Howie, and Lieutenant General Valerio.
Thank you, MCs. Now it's time for the next award, the
Grand Champions Award.
To achieve this award, you must win battlegrounds competition in your class.
Your trainer will count your win and write them down in the weekly reports.
To win, you must write a great speech, practice a lot, and give your best performance.
We now would like to invite Miss Cecilia and Miss Cynthia to be on stage to give the medals to the award achievers.
Now it's time for the Junior Division.
We begin our recognition with the Bronze Achievers for the Grand Champions Award Junior Division.
Goes to
The Grand Champions Award Bronze Achievers Lieutenant Colonel Brandon Tiojaya, Colonel Alexandra Joan Michelin, Sergeant Nathan Emmanuel Winanto, Lieutenant Colonel Bonita Caudeti Sinaga, Lieutenant Colonel Victoria Ya, Sergeant Sherlyn Simon, Sergeant Rex Caden Jasper Shu, Lieutenant Colonel Mariam Sharin Anandifa, Sergeant Darin Da Vinci Ginting, Lieutenant Colonel Hayden Frederick Halil,
Everyone, let's take a picture together. Take it a step higher. Let's welcome the Silver Achievers for the Grand Champions Award Junior Division. Goes to
The Grand Champions Award, Silver Achievers. Sergeant Mayani Lovely Susanto.
Now, for the ultimate recognition, let's welcome the Gold Achievers, the Grand Champions Award Junior Division. Goes to
The Grand Champions Award, Gold Achievers. Lieutenant Colonel Stanley Ace Lawrence. Lieutenant Colonel Raisha Adila Gunawan.
Everyone, let's take a picture together.
We now announce our highest gold achiever.
Congratulations,
Stanley Ace Lawrence.
We would like to invite Stanley to deliver a 1-minute speech.
Wow, I did not expect to win the highest award today. I feel very happy. But first, I want to thank SMLONE, my family, my trainers, and my friends who supported me, teach me when I do something wrong, and made me feel more confident. And also, I just want to thank SMLONE because before I joined SMLONE, I used to be very shy, but now I feel more confident in myself to be able to talk to a very large crowd. And lastly, at the end of the day, the award is not the real thing. It's that you do your best. So, everyone, whatever you do, do your best. Don't give it your all. That's all from me. Back to the MC.
Thank you, Stanley, for your speech. You may now return to your seat.
And now is the time for the Youth Division.
We begin this with presenting the Bronze Achiever. Goes to
The Grand Champions Award, Bronze Achievers. Lieutenant Colonel Lieutenant General Gracelyn Yap, Lieutenant Colonel Karin Destincia, Lieutenant Colonel Kenneth Samuel Lim, Lieutenant Colonel Livia Fairlin, Lieutenant Colonel Keisha Kania Ramaditya, Lieutenant Colonel Winston Hubert.
Let's take pictures together. Congratulations everyone, you may return back to your seat.
Taking it a step higher, let's welcome the Silver Achiever for the Grand Champion Award Youth Division.
Goes to
The Grand Champions Award, Silver Achievers. Kolonel Dira Muntasira, General Sherelle Anthony, Kolonel Davar Ali Harhat, Lieutenant Colonel Maria Jill Lumbantoruan, Lieutenant Colonel Kirania Inara Azalea, Sergeant Candice Julian Sakiwa, Private Elaine Gabriela Chandela,
Congratulations everyone, you may return to your seat.
As we conclude this category, the ultimate recognition, the Gold Achiever for the Grand Champion Award Youth Division
Goes to
The Grand Champions Award, Goal Achievers. Lieutenant General Jolie Huang, Colonel Dixon Anderson, Lieutenant Colonel Braden Lisman, Colonel Lofrea Fendi Go, Colonel Celestia Chang Diago, Lieutenant Colonel Joel Edward, Colonel Nicholas Charlie Kuwira,
Let's take picture together, everyone. Congratulations, everyone.
And now we present the winner of the Gold Achiever for Grand Champion Award Youth Division.
Congratulations, Lieutenant Colonel Joel Edward.
Well, hello everyone. Yes, it's a great honor to be here today, standing in front of all of you. First of all, I want to thank God that we all can be here today. Second of all, thank you, parents. Mommy and Daddy, may you please stand up? Yes. Hello. Love you. Yes. And thank you also for my wonderful friends that have supported me all along the way from the start of my career in SMLONE till now too. And thank you for the teachers also for not being like super angry to me. And also teaching us new knowledge every day and teaching us new skills and manners. That's all from me signing out.
Thank you, Joel Edward, for your inspiring speech.
They practice every day.
They did their best on stage.
They become the true champion.
As we approach the final awards, we celebrate truly your secrets of your growth. And now we would like to give the control back to our MCs. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a big round of applause for all of the award recipients and also the award announcers. So, by the way, Ivaldo, after a really long day in SML1 Awards, I would like to ask you, do you know how many awards do we have left?
To think about it, we only have about 3 awards left today.
Wow, it's been a long day. So, by the way, after a lot of events right now in SML1 Awards, what is your core memory for this event?
I can't really decide though. We have been witnessing a lot of memories leading up to now, from the SMLONE graduation and also seeing a lot of the speeches from the award recipients.
Wow, even I see a lot of amazing things here. So without further ado, let's just go to the main point, which will be the most explorative award. So without further ado, let us welcome Lieutenant Colonel Morgan Valentino Lois, Lieutenant Colonel Yasmin Fadila Azakia,
Sergeant Jaden Tarmidi, and Colonel Mandy Elafanusi.
Let's give a big round of applause for all of our award announcers.
If you're someone who joins many activities at SMLONE, this award is for you.
Oh, what award is that, Jaden?
That's a great question, Mandy. Ladies and gentlemen, the next category is
The most explorative award.
To earn this award, you must join many SMLONE activities.
You can get this award by completing your life projects and your speaking projects.
You can also take class roles, join extra activities, or even do volunteering.
And now we would like to invite Miss Agustina and Miss Loita to give the medals to the winners.
First of all, we would like to start from the junior division.
So, let's start with the bronze achievers of the most explorative award. Junior division goes to
The most explorative award. Bronze Achievers. Lieutenant Colonel Kieri Kiona Ki. Lieutenant Colonel Annabella Wijaya. Colonel Enrico Victorian. Colonel Alexandra Joan Michelin. Sergeant Nathan Emmanuel Winanto. Lieutenant Colonel Samho Gunawan. Sergeant Delman Ocean Sudilan. Lieutenant Colonel Mariam Sherin Anandiva. Lieutenant Colonel Hayden Frederick Halim.
Now everyone, let us all take a picture together.
The gold award for the most explorative award, junior division, goes to
The most explorative award. Goal Achievers. Sergeant Yvonne Gwelin. Sergeant Chloe Marjorie Wood.
Everyone, let us all take a picture together.
congratulations.
Now, continuing for the highest gold achiever, we will be moving on to say the highest gold achiever for the most explorative award for junior division goes to Sergeant Chloe Marjorie Wen.
You're invited to give a 1-minute speech.
Good afternoon, everyone. So, I would like to say thank you to my trainers and my family, especially my parents who always support me. Thank you for my trainers who teach me how to be a good speaker in the future. And that's all I want to say. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Chloe, for that amazing speech for all of us. Now we will move fun to the youth. Alright, now it is time for us to announce the youth category.
First, let's give it up for the bronze achiever for the most explorative youth divisions. Goes to
The most explorative award. Bronze Achievers. General Richmond Ocean Sudilan. Colonel Candice Winardi Wong. Lieutenant Colonel Ethan Aldrich Lee. Lieutenant Colonel Fiona Jollis Chong. Lieutenant Colonel Kenneth Samuel Lim. Lieutenant Colonel Philia Cielo Lim. Lieutenant Colonel Diandra Esra Nauli Simatupang. Lieutenant Ferdinand Putra.
Alright everyone, let's take a picture together.
You may all return back to your seat.
Alright, continue to our silver achievement. Let us welcome the silver achiever for the most explorative award youth division.
Goes to
The most explorative award. Silver Achievers. General Justin Maxwell. Colonel Darren Gabriel. Colonel Gian Lucero Jonabi. Lieutenant General Gracelyn Yap. Colonel Dixon Anderson. Lieutenant Colonel Braden Lisman. Lieutenant General Jocelyn. Lieutenant Colonel Livia Fairlin. Lieutenant Colonel Keisha Kania Ramaditya.
Let's take a picture together.
Thank you so much everyone, you may return to your seat. Now as we conclude this category, let us invite the gold category for the most explorative award youth division.
Goes to
The most explorative award. Goal Achievers. General Aaron Gowin Samara. Lieutenant General Valerio. Colonel Celestia Chandiago. Colonel Nicholas Charlie Kuwira. Colonel Sakina Alima Regune Harahap. Lieutenant Colonel Winston Hubert.
Let's take a picture together.
And now, the winner of the gold category. Let us welcome Colonel Celestia Candiago.
you may give a 1-minute speech.
Hello everyone, I'm back again, and now I have just achieved gold, the most explorative award. And yeah, this is all because of my parents again, my trainers and my friends. And I would like to mention all of my friends who are, first of all, there are Calista, Dixon, Valerio, Maybelline, Jaslyn, who else? Nicholas, Braden, Howie, Abigail, and yeah, others again. Maybe I forgot it, but yeah. Also from my trainers, Miss Yona, Sir Ricky, who else? I think the last year trainers, Miss Cecilia, and also who, yeah? Okay, that's all I think. So thank you very much, guys, for always supporting me in this thing. So that's all. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Celestia. You may return to your seat.
After all those nominations, how are you feeling, everyone? I bet the excitement is heating up, isn't it?
Yes, I'm sure you're eager to find out what's next.
We've arrived for our final recognition for this segment. Who will have the most gold points through their experience? Let's give the control back to the MCs.
Wow, let's give a big congratulations for all of the winners. And let's give a special round of applause for all of the wonderful announcers.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now moving on to a truly meaningful category.
Wow, there's something special there.
It certainly is. Now let's welcome to the stage our 4 remarkable announcers who present the voices that rose above the rest.
Let's welcome Lieutenant Colonel Clarissa Olivia Ain Lamora Panjaitan, Lieutenant General Valerio,
Colonel Enrico Victorian, and Sergeant Hermione Lovely Susanto.
Appreciate that, MCs. Up next, we have another exciting award.
To
The
achieve,
gold-
to achieve this award, you need to collect the most gold point.
You get gold points by completing projects, taking roles, and winning battlegrounds.
Being the favorite speaker and showing good behavior will also give you more points.
We'd like to invite Miss Angelica and Miss Korea to be on the stage to give the medals to the award achievers.
Now it's time for the junior division.
Starting off with our bronze achievers, for the gold points top scorers junior division
Goes to
The Gold Points Top Scorers Award, Bronze Achievers. Colonel Mandy Ellen Sanusi, Sergeant Nathan Emmanuel Winanto, Lieutenant Colonel Renzo Tanaka, Lieutenant Colonel Howie Chan, Lieutenant Colonel Victoria Yap, Sergeant Reskiden Jasper Su, Lieutenant Colonel Nicole Hassan, Sergeant Velof Alexa Winston, Lieutenant Colonel Hayden Frederick Halil,
everyone, let's take a picture together. Moving forward, here are the silver achievers for the gold points top scorers junior division. Goes to
The Gold Points Top Scorers Award, Silver Achievers. Lieutenant Colonel Stanley Ace Lawrence. Lieutenant Colonel Bonita Gaudetti Sinaga. Lieutenant Colonel Mariam Sharin Anandifa. Lieutenant Colonel Raisha Adila Gunawan. Lieutenant Colonel Kezia Fayana Daule.
Hello everyone, let's take a picture together.
congratulations. You may return to your seat.
We'd like to announce that there will be no gold category for junior this year. Let's work to collect even more gold points for next year.
And now the moment for the youth divisions.
To begin, here are the bronze achievers for the gold points top scorers youth division.
Goes to
The Gold Points Top Scorers Award, Bronze Achievers. General Justin Maxwell. Colonel Darren Gabriel. Lieutenant General Jolly Huang. Lieutenant Colonel Kenneth Samuel Lim. Lieutenant Colonel Joel Edward.
Let's take picture together, everyone.
Congratulations, please head back to your seat.
Since there is no gold achiever for the juniors division, it means that there is no silver categories for the youth divisions.
Oh wow! However, there are names in the gold category, which means you directly reach gold. Great job, everyone!
And now the moment we have been waiting before. The gold achiever for the top scorer SML1 youth divisions goes to
The Gold Points Top Scorers Award, Goal Achievers. General Aaron Gowin Semarang. Colonel Gian Lucero Jonardi. Lieutenant General Gracelyn Yap. Colonel Dixon Anderson. Lieutenant Colonel Braden Lisman. Lieutenant General Jesslyn. Colonel Lofea Fendi Ko. Lieutenant General Valerio. Colonel Celestia Chandiago. Colonel Nicholas Charlie Kuwira. Lieutenant Colonel Winston Heward.
Everyone, let's take a picture together.
Let's take picture together, everyone. Congratulations, everyone, and congratulations for me also. Okay, And now, the moment we have been waiting for. The winner for the gold point top scorer. Congratulations, Colonel Celestia Santiago.
Okay, I got another. the third time. Oh my God, what should I say? Okay, I want to thank again and again, for my parents, for my trainers, again, for my friends, dear Galileo, again, for always supporting me. And I finally achieved these gold points, top scholars. So yeah, my name is Celestia Santiago. Thank you very much, everyone.
Thank you for your wonderful speech, Celestia.
These nominations really inspire us to collect as many gold points as we can. So, what's next, everyone?
For this nomination, it's not about who is better, it's about how you collaborate.
Teamwork, it's about helping each other and doing it together.
Collaboration, teamwork. What more can we say? MCs, take it away.
Thank you, MC.
Wow, a mega thank you for all of the announcers for their enthusiasm, and a huge congratulations to all of the winners. Let's give them a big round of applause.
Now, Cheryl, I'm pretty sure some people are wondering, after seeing people win the gold awards, silver awards, and bronze awards in these award categories, I'm sure that some of them may be wondering, how can I win an SMLONE award?
Okay, so inside the tote bag that you get, there's a barcode of SMLONE guidelines. SMLONE award guidelines. So if you want to win next year, make sure to read the guidelines. And beside of the tote bag and the barcode, you can also go to the information center to get the guidelines.
Alright, in that case, I believe it's pretty clear. So let us move on to our final award today. Wow, we are down to our final award. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is the House of the Year Award. Now, I know that all of you are super excited, so we won't keep you waiting any longer. Give it up for Lieutenant General Jolly Charlotte Huang, Sergeant Gracia Tiffany Susanto,
Lieutenant General Gracelyn Yap, and Sergeant Sofina Howie!
Give it up for them!
Thank you very much, MCs. We are very delighted to be here, celebrating not only achievements, but also growth, courage, and exploration throughout the year.
And now for our most final and most anticipated award tonight, the House of the Year Award.
This award is given to celebrate the teamwork and also community spirit.
Throughout the year, every single gold point collected by the members are contributed to their houses.
To be fair, the winner is decided by the total amount of gold points divided by the total amount of members.
This means every single trainee's effort is directly impacts to the final standing.
Now, we would like to invite Miss Yuna and Sir Stephen to be on the stage to give the trophy to the winning houses.
Now, for the moment we have been waiting for. But before that, I would like to ask the audience the question. Which house do you guys think it will be? Okay, seems like the audience is very excited. So without further ado, let's call up the winners. And here are the winners.
The House of the Year Award.
everyone, let's take a picture together.
Congratulations everyone. Now let's take a picture together.
And now we would like to invite the winner to give a 1-minute speech. One of the members. One of them.
Hello everyone, I'm Kizef and Adalah and this is my housemate.
I'm Nicole Hassan.
So today we'd like to say thank you to SML1 for this amazing opportunity for us to win the House of the Year Junior Division. I'm very thankful for the recognition and I promise that me and my housemate will continue to improve and also will continue to do better next time. Thank you.
Thank you very much. That was a wonderful speech. Now, everyone, you may go back to your seat.
Now, for the moment you've all been waiting for.
The House of the Year
Award,
Youth Division. Now, before that, are you guys really excited for this award?
Well, who do you think it will be?
Let's see.
Well, every members of these houses has worked hard to earn gold point, showing their excellent diligence and determination. So, the winner for the House of the Year Award Youth Division
goes to
The House of the Year Award. House of Kronos. House of Ataraxia. House of Nyx.
Congratulations everyone with your top houses. Now, let's take a picture together.
Now, we will invite one member of the champion houses to give a short speech on stage.
So, I didn't expect we become the champion for the house, Nick's house, and in here we have Celestia, me, Karista, and
Dixon Anderson.
so thank you for all the trainers, and then our friend Galileo House, and also all my family that have supported me. So, SMLONE making you better you.
Wow, what an amazing speech.
I agree.
Now, all of you may go back to your seat.
Everyone, let's give a round of applause.
Wow, we have seen a lot of amazing moments today.
We've seen so many houses shows great teamwork, spirit, and effort.
Every contribution mattered and every member made a difference.
Because today has shown us that success isn't about numbers, but about the effort we put in together.
Keep supporting one another.
And keep giving your best in everything you do.
This is just the beginning of every award ahead.
And we cannot wait to see what you'll accomplish next. I am Surgeon Shelvina Hui.
I am Surgeon Gracia Tiffany Susanto.
I'm Lieutenant General Gracelyn Yap.
And I am Lieutenant General Dolly Charlotte Huang.
Thank
you very much and see you next time. Now, I would like to give back the stage to the MCs. Thank you.
Once again, congratulations to the top 3 houses and all the members who contributed. Your dedication for a whole year has finally been recognized and paid off. Also, a huge thanks to the award announcers for making this announcement an extravagant one. Give them another high-spirited burst of applause!
Nah, kepada papa, mama dan trainer sekalian, saya yakin bahwa semuanya pastinya sudah dapat tote bag nih dari SMLONE goodie bag. Jadi boleh dong dibuka dan cari barcode-nya.
Okay, everybody, you may open your tote bags and search for a barcode. Kalau sudah ada, boleh dong ditunjukin. Di dalam tote bagnya akan ada sebuah barcode. Boleh dong kita tunjukin biar kita bisa lihat sama-sama. Ada?
Oke, ngomong-ngomong nih Ivaldo, selagi menunggu para parents dan juga trainees untuk ambil barcode-nya, boleh dong jelasin barcode-nya itu sebenarnya untuk apa sih, Do?
Nah, jadi bagi papa mama atau trainee yang maybe wondering what that barcode is for, this barcode is the guideline for ASMA Award. So, bagi teman-teman trainees yang mungkin mau untuk mencoba untuk mendapatkan award untuk tahun depannya, boleh untuk scan barcode-nya. Di sana ada semua guideline how to get an ASMA1 award.
Oh, begitu ya, Do. Jadi kepada para trainees, kalian bisa buka barcode-nya dan bisa baca nih guidelines-nya untuk bagaimana kita bisa menang SMLONE Awards di tahun berikutnya. And wow! After a whole day of SMLONE Awards, starting from 12 o'clock and witnessing a lot of trainees achieving achievements and also a lot of performance, we have finally reached the end of today's event.
And thank you as well to all of the crew members and talents. Let's give it up one more time for our amazing trainees. Well, what an incredible event we had today.
Yes, I agree. This event has been really fun from the beginning until the end. It has been a memorable experience for all of us, am I right?
Yes! You know what I have in mind? Everybody from the awardees, crew members to even the talents, they all have worked very hard and I feel very proud of them.
Yes, after seeing their efforts, I feel even more motivated to keep pushing myself. Ladies and gentlemen, we hope this event serves as a motivation for you too, to keep doing your best applying all skills and values you've learned, and stay driven in reaching your goals. Because we believe that everyone here is capable of achieving their dreams.
But before we end, we would like to extend our gratitude to Ms. Lisa Chang, our Chief Executive Officer of SMLONE Indonesia, Sir Mashuri Ngadijaya, the Chief of Information and Digital Product of SMLONE Indonesia, and Sir Stephen Guntur, the Chief Training Officer of SMLONE Indonesia. If it weren't for their vision and leadership, we wouldn't be standing here today.
We will also deeply appreciate our SML1 trainers who have been there every step of the way, guiding and nurturing each trainee with dedication and passion. Your hard work and commitment truly makes a difference, and we're so lucky to have you as our mentors.
Let's not forget the incredible SMLONE staff who have worked behind the scenes to ensure that this event runs smoothly. Without their dedication and also their effort, none of this would have been possible.
And of course, our wonderful parents. Thank you for your endless support and encouragement. Without your love and guidance, the trainees standing here today wouldn't be the incredible individuals they are. We would like to extend our gratitude to Polytechnic Wilmar Business Indonesia as well for providing such a grand venue.
A huge thank you to Himudo for providing us with the refreshments for today.
We would also like to thank Quizzes for serving us the #1 cream puffs in Indonesia.
Thank you as well to Papa Mama Flores for providing us a very beautiful flowers to see.
Also, after this, we will invite all of the crews starting from the documentation, usher, mellow usher, info center, logistics, talents, award announcers, and flag bearers team to the stage to receive the certificates, and we'll also invite everyone to take pictures together. So, make sure you don't leave the room first before getting your pretty faces shot on the camera. And now, since we start with a pantun, let's end with one as well. Once again, when we say one line, let's also say, "Chuck up" with our highest spirits. Okay, everybody? Can we get a huge round of applause? That's the spirit. Alright, Ifaldo, the pantun is yours.
2, 3 burung cendrawasih.
Cakep.
Indahnya melihat mereka menari.
Cakep. Dari SMLONE, kami ucapkan terima kasih.
Dan sampai jumpa di lain hari.
This is General Alvaro,
General Richmond,
General Ifaldo,
and General Settle.
This is SML1 making you better you. Bye-bye. Before we officially close, we would like to invite all winners and trainers to come up on stage for a group photo. So everyone, dari kru, talents, everyone, winners, trainers, trainees, let's go on stage. Kita akan ada foto bareng bersama-sama.
Come on guys, let's take a photo together.
나타나도 난 괜찮아